just to note that your stream does not appear to be live yet.
I have literally just clicked the button. You're also 999ing on my table.
Okay, hey, look.
Look!
Yeah, that's just my natural. That's.
Bruh.
Bruh, we just started. You are the star of today's stream.
Yep, seems legit.
Well, why is it, could you like,
Alright.
I don't know, control your internet, buddy?
Man.
I know that's funny coming from me who cannot control my internet.
I
blame
appear
the
to be able
Germans
to
for
move
that
stuff,
one.
so.
Yes, I'm blaming the Germans.
It just appears to be live. I mean, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, it is literally German internet that I'm, you know, connecting to. Oh, and by the way, they don't have work hours on Saturday and Sunday, so like I cannot even call them that something's wrong with the internet.
That is...
Just God forbid they would have normal working hours, lol.
God forbid working on a weekend. Like the rest of the fucking world.
Anyway, so boys and girls, hello.
Hello.
Aries, I'm saying boys and girls. I'm pretty sure you're in somewhere in there.
I am an entity all to myself.
You're on
Okay.
that spectrum.
You're somewhere on the spectrum, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, Godna.
Howdy.
First we are going to be dealing with your thing. And then we are going to be dealing with, well, the rest of the session. If the rest of the session can happen.
Mhm.
Hopefully so.
Alright. So, Godna, would you please recap why you here and what's going on?
Well, I'm here because after a bit of chaos once I have joined the guild, I eventually got a chance to meet the catfish in charge. And after talking to Mew and finding out that I might have a destiny somewhat connected to the rest of their friends, and that I wished to join Team Fluffy here, it was basically discussed that, yeah, they don't really know how the rest of Team Fluffy participates in it ranks in terms of being in a fight, and they don't know me either since I just kind of arrived, so, putting me in a dojo to test our might.
Test your might.
Yes.
Yes! I'm
Is that
sorry.
how
And we
Lucha
had
is?
Drag Ace in here.
It would be a test your might, huh? Because of how
Alright. And now, the rest of the group. What happened last time?
Well, for me, I literally watched paint dry.
I'm sorry, DJ.
That actually has been the funniest thing I've said in a while for a second. Just literally just me watching paint dry to like help Espeon. And then
Still the funniest fucking thing.
yeah, helping Espeon out, fucking had team Puffball over there break into Espeon's shop because
Hey,
they
Ace
needed
was
to
not
get
involved.
the Meowth's fucking wing holes cut out of their shirt, even though the sign said closed.
I mean, it's kind of... Can you, like, really say that that's so in character for her?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. We seem to have a couple people in our guild who just have a trouble, like, reading and stuff like that.
I don't think it's them having trouble with reading. I think it's them not giving a fuck.
Mm-hmm. In fact, it's very much. Inari did read the sign and decided that sign could not stop her.
But, yeah, that happened. Thrack threatened to ground all of them. But then...
But it didn't happen, so they won.
Yeah. Because the officer didn't follow through with his threat, which should have happened.
No, I'm a flying type. I can't be grounded.
No, but he can clip your wings.
My god.
Yes.
I mean, we gotta get a big enough, a meow-sized cage and just throw you in there. And we just put a blanket over it so you go to bed.
I cannot confirm that this would work.
Yeah. So that happened. The Vaporeon and, well, before the Vaporeon and the Zoroark went to the Eevee village, and, well, did their usual thing, just hanging out over there. There was a trader who actually showed up at the village, and everybody was just surrounding them. The trader was some kind of psychic type. I don't remember what it was. But it was just they felt uneasy that Umbreon was they felt uneasy that Umbreon was watching them. But that's just Umbreon doing his job. They kind of just chilled out there for a while. Then after a bit, Ares had to go back to the village, back to town to meet with Meowth. Got teleported there by Mew, and yeah, they met, and it was our guild mistress's idea. What you have Team Fluffball go do a dojo run. I keep saying dungeon run, but I mean same thing. But yeah, to go do a dojo run to see what they can do and possibly level up a little bit. I don't know. Depending on how it goes.
Yeah, like, what's the plan with that, actually? Yo, guild mistress.
Sorry. I missed the question.
Yeah, what's the plan with that?
The plan with the dojo?
Yeah, like, why did you guys actually send up to the dojo? I legitimately was going through my notes, and I literally have a question here. I don't know why, but they are doing this.
Oh, it was because when he mentioned that he wanted to join Team Fluffball, but there was also the conflict of him being technically a part of our destiny somehow. She figured it would probably be a good idea to at least test and see how well they work together in an actual, like, combat setting, even if it is only a mock combat setting, just to see how they mesh together, essentially. She's essentially testing them by putting them in the dojo.
Okay. You know, it's kind of funny that you guys are only testing them now.
Well, I suppose that's fair, but it's mostly to see their cohesion.
We probably should have tested a lot of the fucking teams here.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them have proven themselves already.
Yeah. But I mean, isn't like testing a team before they join like kind of a thing?
Depends on the guild. Some test you by giving you a mission, like Lucarios.
Until this point, that's actually what we've been doing as well. I tended to give the easiest missions to the newest teams, and then the harder missions to the more experienced teams.
Oh, alright then.
But the only thing I think you skimmed over was the fact that I gave little toys and treats to all of my characters' siblings and also kept them occupied all the way up until nightfall.
Oh, right, because
Which is mostly because your mom just did the thing.
Yes, she just had another egg and was completely exhausted, so I wanted to do what little bit of my part I could to keep them off her back for as long as possible. And then I just pretty much did my best, wore them all out, put them all to bed, and then tomorrow morning, they're all hers again.
Hey folks, welcome to the stream. Inari is like another Scarlet in my opinion. See, the funny thing is, Inari was actually written before I actually knew Scarlet. So this is just like a Fox thing, maybe.
I can see it being a fox thing.
To explain, Scarlet is the name I gave to the partner reincarnation of Mew in Super Mystery Dungeon. And they happen to have extremely similar personalities. Even though I've written Inari's personality before I knew Scarlet. But yes. Like I said, we are gonna be starting with Gonyo. With gonorrhea over here. Hey, gonorrhea.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
You are being violently pulled towards the dojo by Inari.
Oh no, this is clearly the worst of things. I am not complaining in the slightest.
Yep. With Ace being behind you guys and, you know, just gotta deal with this, you know. This was kinda dump on her, you know. She didn't want any of this.
Nope, she's just getting dragged along by her sister.
But yes. So you're pulled to the eastern part of the town. And there you can see a dojo that looks like, well, a massive halucha. Inari finally stops dragging you, and she lets go of you, smiling at you, and she's very subtly, and by subtly I mean she might as well be turning herself into an arrow, pointing towards the door.
I get the idea that you're wanting me to go in that general direction.
Yes.
Alright. And with that, you know...
You're really gonna like
Yes,
halucha.
that
Halucha
takes
is
the lead.
amazing.
I hope so.
Oh god.
So, yep, I take the lead and I head on in.
Alright. You enter the dojo. With Inari and Ace behind you.
Yep.
So, minutia.
Yes.
It's dark inside.
M-Cat, but okay. It is dark.
Oh, wait, you are cat.
Yes.
Shit. You can see Haulucha be prepared on the ceiling.
Looks up. What are you doing up there?
He looks at you,
Just
blinks. He jumps down, trying to look cool.
Well, I mean, that's pretty ninja.
He jumps down, he looks at you and says, "Ah, I see that you are a new guild member.
Yes.
You see, I knew that you would see me."
Of course. That's all. Wait, no, you're a Halucha, not a Greninja. Have you studied under them? They know all about directing Mons to look the way they want them to look.
He is actually going to visibly do this as, "I've never actually met a Greninja."
I think you'd like them. Well, one I met once.
Anyway, why are you all here?
The guild mistress wanted us to do a dojo to test to see how well we work together.
Ah, well then, So, he's actually going to look at Ace. I assume you are still the leader? Yes, as usual. The usual silver dungeon? Yes. Good. He's going to look at you, Minutia, and say, do you know how dojo dungeons work?
I've never been in one before, so I can honestly say I do not.
It is very simple. You've been to a mystery dungeon before, correct?
Yes.
It works almost the
Oh,
same.
and what else?
It works almost the same, except you cannot truly perish. Also, all of the Pokemon that you find inside are not real. They have no feelings. They cannot feel pain.
Okay.
That means you can go all out without the moral repercussions. You also cannot eat anything. See, they are not real. That means they cannot be eaten.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There wouldn't be
Inside,
any problems if people could. Yeah.
everything you find inside is yours to be kept. You can bring anything you want.
Well, I don't have too much right now. Just a badge.
Know one thing. You need to find the exit as quickly as possible, for the longer you take, the more difficult the dungeon becomes.
Okay.
Do you understand?
I do. Yes, I understand.
Also, you should understand that this is still a mystery dungeon. Which means that strange things can happen. Strange even beyond your or my comprehension.
Okay, so treat this seriously.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
I see the ticket. Ace just walks over, gives ticket. Thank you. A door behind him opens. In that case, go. Show me your capability. Show me the power of your heart.
He gets the words, then go, and I've already zoomed off.
Inari would follow immediately when you start zooming.
If he
Ace
said
is
go,
Ace is just going to look at this, just sigh, and just walk towards the door. She's literally getting another cocaine creature in her team.
This is becoming
look, somebody needs to be the responsible one.
becoming a weird pattern.
Alright. So, Minutia,
Yes.
roll me a d20.
Okay. Where's my d20?
I'm not sure you have a d20.
I do not appear to have a d20.
Give me a momento.
I have one right here.
Yeah, but he needs his own.
Mm.
Grid and color. There you go. Toss.
11.
11, top or bottom?
Top.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. One. Give me a moment. Find the correct music for this. Yeah, actually putting up new music. Upload.
Oh, hey, look, Inari's already center stage.
This is a bad thing for you, by the way.
Concern.
Especially if you recognize this music. When it loads for you, that is. 5 million years later.
Jesus. Oh. Oh no.
I
Oh.
don't recognize the
Oh
music,
no.
but I'm guessing, given the bit crunch, it's electric.
I don't know, DJ. Is it electric?
Do I want to ruin the surprise?
Alright, so. Minutia. The way the dungeons work is you have to find the first tile. The tiles are over here.
Okay.
So pull the first tile out of the pile of tiles and put it in the middle of the oh god. Also, rotation matters.
Okay.
You can rotate it in any way, and you plant it in the middle.
What non-linear hell is this?
Yep.
Yep.
It's okay, we all went through this. This is why okay. I'm actually gonna say one thing. This is the one cool thing about Pokerole compared to the other system we are using. Because this is actually kind of fucking cool. Because every dungeon is literally randomized.
Awesome.
Alright, so the way this works is, you see this shit, right? The white is a road. You can walk on it, right? The dark gray is a wall. The light gray is a wall that you can climb or jump down.
Okay. Well, I have two non. I assume I could fly, or I could fly as well.
Yes, you can fly,
have two
but your comrades can't.
Okay.
Alright. You to use this token to represent your team.
Okay, and what's the black area there?
That is a tunnel. Now, the way this works is there's these counters over here, right? Now, every time you make a move, I increase the move counter. Make sense?
Okay.
Every time you move, every time a new turn begins, I increase the next clue counter. Right now, next clue counter only works for increasing the difficulty. Every time you make 10 turns, I increase the difficulty of the dungeon.
Okay.
Alright. And then over here is a tile counter. Every time you find a tile, I increase this counter. Make sense?
Okay. Every time you find a tile, you count this tile.
Yes.
Tile count. Okay.
Now, every two tiles, every two found tiles, you need to roll for a random event. A random event can be anywhere between finding a trap to finding a statue of Arceus where you can make almost any wish happen, to oh shit, it's a monster house.
Okay.
Make sense?
I am hoping for the best. I'm expecting the worst.
Alright. So, it is time for you to begin your thing.
Okay. Well, I really should have tested, see if I could pick up either of you before we started this, in case I need to fly you guys over any obstacles or anything.
It's good to look at you and say, I mean, I've been dragging you along quite a lot, so I can tell that you are lighter than me.
Yes, but sometimes mons that are even light ones like me can lift a heavier mon sometimes. But no matter, for now we're just gonna go the path that's right ahead of us.
Alright.
Actually, I guess technically that's Ace's decision, but...
Ace is going to look at you and say, you are the new guy, so, might as well take lead for now.
Alright.
By the way, what can you do?
Well, I have a number of attacks. I can use Fury Cutter, which basically I keep slashing at something until I miss. You can use Brave Bird, which is one my dad taught me. I basically run into something really, really hard while flying. And Draining Kiss. Oh! I can also do the Sword Stance.
Ace is just looking at you and says, so, kinda like my sister, you are basically just all about dealing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She just sighs.
Another one.
Another one, yeah. Yep.
Okay,
And I was going to look at you and say, oh, well, I'm very good at burning things.
Okay. Well, Well, fire is a very versatile typing. It's resistant to some things I can do, and it can defeat a lot of stuff I can't cover.
Yep. I can also make other Pokemon really confused. So much so that they start bleeding out of their nose.
Okay. So, besides the normal stuff, you can make them bleed with your mind, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I can throw these balls at people.
Okay. Not familiar with that one. And anything else?
I can also release like a pulse of energy. When I focus on when I really do not like someone.
Okay. And what about you, Ace?
She looks at you and says, well, I'm not actually very much about like the whole direct thing. I know how to sing and put a Pokemon to sleep.
Okay, that's very useful.
Yeah, she also smiles and says, I'm also adorable.
Yes, you are.
Well, what I mean is, male Pokemon have a tendency to not want to attack me anymore after they attack me.
Okay. My mom mentioned that kind of type. Yep. I don't have much I can do about that at the moment, but that's good to know.
Oh,
how are
and
you defensively?
I'm pretty defensive, yeah. Oh, also,
Okay.
when I put Pokemon to sleep, I can also invade their dreams and kill them.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry, what?
That's useful.
She's Dream Eater.
Okay, that's a surprise to me.
She is Sync into Dream Eater.
Ow! Ow!
Pretty nasty combination.
She nods and says, don't worry about it.
I don't. I just needed to know.
All I'm gonna say is, if you do anything to Inari, I'm gonna do that to you.
Yep, then unlike most Meowths, I'm actually vulnerable to that. And with that, let us continue. Onward!
Alright. So, when you make your decision, you then have to decide to... find a new tile. You can also decide to jump over onto this tile here, right, in this area. You can also jump down and go through the tunnel, or you can go like this.
Like... diagonally?
Yeah, like, you can either go like this, you can also, like, jump down, right? And you can also go across.
Okay, I'm gonna go, like so.
Alright, in that case, find a tile.
Okay, just draw another one.
Yes. Now, rules. The white things have to connect to these white things if that is how, you wish to proceed. You can rotate this tile in any way that actually makes sense for this. Okay?
Okay.
This is where the weird, non-logical painting thing comes in.
Yep.
I'm gonna say I'm already loving this.
It's very different from a normal mystery dungeon game. I will fix it because I have better control because I don't have insane ping. Alright.
Okay.
You also automatically have to go into the tile that you find.
Makes sense.
And this means your tile counter and your move counter go up by 1.
Okay. So we can go up across there if we keep going up.
So you
These
may...
walls look...
Okay, so important, right? These things are essentially pillars, right? The only way for you to proceed right now is to jump on one of these pillars. And they actually have different difficulty depending on how far away they are. You know, from here to this one, you know, like over here, it is 1 difficulty. Here it's 2, and here it's 4.
Okay. Well, I guess this is our first trial here. Let's continue going straight ahead. It looks like the easiest path.
Yep, they both nod.
Alright.
Now, because you are flying,
it-
you don't actually need to roll an athletics check.
Huzzah.
Inari and Ace do, though.
Right. Hopefully they're okay.
Yep. So the way this normally works is they basically have to roll dexterity plus survival plus athletics. And pass depending on how many what the difficulty is.
This difficulty is 1, so I guess you need like 1 success.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to describe the dungeon. The dungeon looks like you are in some kind of rocky, plainy area full of strange-shaped hills. And you can see that there's storm above you, and there's like electricity everywhere.
Yep. Cat cue shiver from a cat. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna find electric types here. Okay.
Is it just great to nod to that and say, hey, it's not a problem, right? I mean, I'm a normal type. You're a normal type. Inari is a fire type.
I'm a flying type, but I can fight. I can fight them. It's risky for me.
Oh. Well, don't worry. I'm not. Oh no!
What the heck happened?
I don't know. You crashed.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still in the voice, so I'll just be popping real quick.
I guess we should have seen this coming.
Man.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll for them real fast, then.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm also saving the table in case something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Better be sure then, sorry.
Oh, this is weird.
Alright, I'm going to roll for them
What's
then.
the worst case scenario? I'm just gonna go ahead and relaunch Tabletop Sim altogether. Okay, it's far too early for it to be my the nightly net reset. That's not for another couple hours.
Don't scare me like that.
Well, then the fact that we're still in voice means it's not that.
Ace made it.
Okay, yep. I mean, the moment I relaunched the Tabletop Sim, it immediately finds you, so I'm reconnecting now.
And now I'm rolling for Inari. Inari made it.
Huzzah!
Alright.
So after everyone's made it, I uncover my eyes. Clearly, I was a little bit nervous about my friends making a very, very easy jump.
Yeah, by the way, when you look down, you just see an eternal pitfall.
I hawk a loogie into the eternal pitfall. I'm a teenager at the moment. I can't help it. It's just what we do.
Well, you just gotta keep going. And going. And going. And going. And then, you don't even see it anymore.
You hit Palky on the face.
Okay, it's gonna be like, you little shit. Also, Godna, yet again, got disconnected. I'm starting to feel that Godna might not be able to do this.
Well, this is like the first time this has been having this kind of trouble. Like, normally it's a bit of lag, but not this.
It's just a bad day for Tabletop Sim with you.
No, it's just a bad day for internet in general.
It seemed like it, because I mean, you're going down the fucking 20s with your shit. Like,
Yeah, don't
what?
fucking scare me.
Knock on wood for it.
I mean, my internet is slower than normal right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is right
But
now...
it's literally just a tabletop sim. It's like I can see the stream just fine.
Yeah, give me a moment, guys. This is my connection right now. It's supposed to be up above 90, and it's now at 88 and 87.
I heard a Yes. All is well. And cat. So yeah, I guess we continue up north.
Moment, I'm testing my... Yeah, it's just stuck at 80s. Oh my god, why?
Why what?
Godna, are you not paying attention at all to what's happening? Do you have like zero perception?
Yes, actually, I am not the most observant of people.
I'm saying that like my internet is getting borked again.
I am cursed. This is, you know, a statement.
Anyway, so yeah, you all made it. What now?
Yes. Well, I mean, there is a path ahead of us, so... question, do the path to the pillars, now that we're on this one, get easier or harder?
Yeah, they actually... Well, actually no. Like, sometimes they do, depending on, again, the distance, because... It is basically now more difficult to go here, and even more difficult to go here.
Okay. Just, you know, curious, because learning how the world functions. And with that, we continue off to the north again.
Alright, you know what to do. Oh my god, what's with these styles? He's always getting the same ones.
Okay. What would this even result in?
What do you mean?
I guess we can climb up and over, and there's a tunnel. Alright, that looks good. Does this look familiar?
Alright, so now you made your second tile find. That means you need to roll d6 to see what random event is going to happen.
Alright.
On one, it is on one it is a trap or hazard. On two, it is either enemy team or just enemies. On three, it's a treasure. On four, it is gonna be some kind of challenge, right? On 5, it is going to be a random event, and on 6, you find your way towards your objective.
1.
Okay. So this is where you can roll for detection of traps or hazards. So,
Alright.
the way it works is you roll this plus this plus this.
Insight, survival alert. Alright.
And you are basically trying to beat whatever is the DC of the trap that I just decided on.
Okay, let's take these 3 dice here. 2 successes.
You don't find it.
Yeah, because I would have needed all 3, I think, according to this.
No. Well, it's again, it depends on the difficulty.
Yep. Fair enough.
Now, I'm actually gonna roll for Inari. Oh wait, Inari... I mean, I guess she can pass, it's just very unlikely.
Yeah, that's where it was for me.
Nope, she got 2 passes,
I
that's
don't
it.
have very much in the way of stats.
Alright, Ace, on the other hand, can pass pretty well. If she rolls alright. Alright. So, as you guys enter here, she's going to point with her paw and say, guys, watch out, there's a trap over there.
Stops a mid-step, backs up, okay.
Moment.
Don't step there.
Now, she didn't roll well enough to be able to tell what trap, but you know that there is a trap right here.
Oh. I wasn't planning on heading that way anyway.
Alright.
So, secret tunnel?
Alright, that means we will have to jump down.
Okay. What is this? She has your help. Okay.
Alright, do you want... I assume you wanna, like, fly down, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so first you have to basically go down here, right?
Oh, I thought we were going for this thing.
So basically you kind of have to, like, activate your 3D, like, imagination, right? This tunnel, you know, this tunnel over here, it is connected to here.
Okay. I figured it was on the wall and up on the sky, up a bit.
No,
but I can get up there.
the tunnel here basically represents that you can now like go here,
All right.
like this way. But that means you can fly down, but Ace and Inari have to do the jump again.
Yep. The joys of having flying type. Then again, I'd actually be pretty decent.
Wow,
at
Inari
jumping.
barely made it.
Oh no. Well, I mean that's good. They made it barely.
And
scored.
Ace. Oh, Ace, ironically, even though she is less dexterous, actually made it easier. Wow, RNG is funny. Yeah,
Well, yes.
you guys just jump down here.
Yep. And now to take the tunnel.
Is it
That's
good?
the-
I need to increase the counters. Alright, do we should take the tunnel?
Yes.
Alright, find the next tile.
Let's see.
So now it has to connect to the tunnel.
Okay. And I assume this does not technically count to connect to the tunnel
What?
because it's not a tunnel tile.
No. The tunnel connects to a road.
Okay. Cool. I was just making sure that worked.
Alright. So you make it through the tunnel, over onto this tile. Now, you notice how there's like that gray thing over there?
Mm-hmm.
Between the big line and the tiny line? That is what we call a small dungeon danger.
Small dungeon danger.
Yes. Now, I said I have a million pieces over here in the way. Need to move them apart. And I actually need to tell you what is the small dungeon danger.
Okay. Oh no.
Paralyzation Ares.
Oh no, Ares. He's already sick. We don't need to paralyze him too.
So yeah, there's a paralyzation area. You need, basically every time you pass through them, you need to roll me a vitality check or get paralyzed for the rest of the dungeon.
Oh no. Okay. So anytime I pass through this area here, or
Every time you pass through these gray tiles here, right, these ones,
okay.
you basically get paralyzed if you don't pass a vitality check. Also,
Alright,
yes,
and is it
straight
just-
vitality.
All right. Okay, I believe I have 3 because the orange dot is the cap.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, just had to verify that. All right. Here's hoping I pass. It'd suck if I immediately fail. 1 pass.
That's a fail.
Yep. I am immediately paralyzed.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for Ace and Inari.
It would suck if that.
So, do you want to do something funny?
Sure.
Inari is rolling 3 die.
Just like me.
And she passed it! She passed all of them.
Huzzah.
Now Ace, on the other hand, is rolling 7. And she also passed it. So,
Yep.
you basically make it to the other end, getting paralyzed.
Yep.
That means you have paralysis. Now, in Pokerole, the annoying thing about effects is until you clear them, they are there forever, right?
Okay.
But there is something funny. You see, Ace is going to look at you and say, "Wow, newbie, you are kind of bad at this, aren't you?"
Well, I mean, yes.
I guess
First
those.
time I fell into a dungeon, I got lucky and got out quickly.
I guess you will need little old me to help you, right?
That'd be very much appreciated.
And then she wiggles her tail, making it sounding like a bell, and she heel bells you. Zoom.
Yep. And then the cat gets a hug. Just immediate hug.
She blinks and just gives you an awkward hug back.
Yep. Sorry, I really don't like not being able to move.
Oh,
Like, you, You saw how discomfortable I was just having my wings bound, not being able to move at all is so much worse for me.
That's okay. Glad I could help. Yep.
I guess let's go ahead and continue on.
So now you know her third move that she has. So there's one that you do not know about.
Yep. Good stuff.
Now,
and with
well, what do you want to do now? By the way, if you want to go here, you have to go through paralyzation thing again.
yeah, no, I'm good. Nope. Eeny, meeny, miny, south.
Right, then you know what to do. Oh god. Guys, he's just gonna get any normal tiles.
What are normal tiles?
There are normal tiles.
You'll know it when you
Okay.
see one.
Alright, you make it over
Got it.
here, but this is your fourth tile. That means you have to roll me a d6.
Yep, and I will roll the one over on this thing. 3.
That is treasure. Okay, so roll me another d6. Now you're rolling for direction of the treasure.
Oh, I just kicked everyone's dice off the score thingy. 1.
1 is north. And now you roll me a d6 to see for how many tiles.
4.
4. Find me a tile. But you here rotating anyway.
Alright.
You're like here-ish. And you... And you now know that there's a treasure here. If you get onto that tile, you will be able to claim that treasure.
Huzzah. Cue the cat sniffing. I smell treasure.
Alright. So, what do you want to do now?
Oh, I asked the other. I can feel there's treasure roughly that way. Do you guys want to go for the treasure or continue looking for the escape?
You know, it's good to look at you and say, I mean, I really like treasure. I got this from a treasure. She says, pointing at her scarf.
Okay. Ace, what do you think?
I mean, right now there are no enemies, so...
Alright. In that case, we'll head that way, because it's as good a direction as any. And I feel like we're close to where we started here. So, this is the first time I've gone back a direction I've already come.
Yep, if you just go back, we just increase the two, you know, like move counters and clue counter, and that's it. Now,
And now I'm going...
now you might be wondering what is with the move counter. That's because if there are enemies, they actually move on every time you move twice.
Ah.
There's also certain events.
Found it.
There's also some events that are connected to the move counter.
Okay. And now we move up here. Oh, let's make a tile, right?
Yeah, yeah. I just let go. I will
Sorry.
fix it.
Yep.
If you were doing this actually at the table, yeah, I would let you do it, but you know, it's digital.
It's okay. This is just I lag so much I can't do fine.
Exactly. I'm just trying to like fix it up.
I
All right.
have no complaint.
All right. What now? Dude.
Now we go left.
All right, then find a tile. Oh God.
I'm just not allowed to find normal tiles, am I?
All right.
Okay.
And this is another second tile, so roll me a d6.
5.
That is a random event. Roll me a d20. Let's see what crazy
Alright.
stuff is going to happen.
17.
17. Let me look what that means. 17 is... Oh no!
Has been
Hey guys,
so-
he got a boss spawn.
Oh,
No.
Alright,
so weak in this dungeon.
alright, Roby D6. Bosses are automatically on the highest possible level a dungeon can be.
1.
1. Let me have a look which one that is.
Just Zapdos decides to show up the room.
Zapdos can actually be here.
That would be my luck.
Alright, which
Got it.
one is this?
We ran into a fucking Palkia one time,
I'd be okay with Palkia.
and
Water
we
cat.
had a Thrack give its leg a hug. Cause he was trying to C-flex it.
Alright. So you said 1, right?
Yes, 1.
1 is... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's fitting. For what this is based off.
Also,
This
the
is
music
Gen
isn't playing.
Huh?
The music's not playing.
It's because you disconnected.
Okay.
Moment. Need to switch to a different one. Boss comes in. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop.
That's
Alright.
more unsettling.
Alright. The boss is in.
Oh,
Well, that's nearby.
Not nearby, as in literally where you are.
Oh.
Moment. We're gonna be putting a token, I just need to edit it. Alright. And it is right here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so Skid is going to look at you and say, we should probably not fight that.
Yeah. Guess that treasure's off the table.
She's actually going to look at you again and just say, nope, I don't actually think so, we could just go around it.
Okay. Then let's do that.
Alright, what do you want to do?
We're going around it, I guess.
Right, how are you gonna go around it?
Can we go here without fighting it?
So basically, you have to understand that, you know, for every 2 moves you do, it gets a move, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means you actually need to be smart about this. You have to calculate, like, can you go somewhere without it fighting you?
Yeah, I'm asking, like, because I'm in this area. Am I able to get to this side without fighting it?
Yes, because it is up there.
Okay, in that case, that's where we're going, 'cause leaving the south side as best we can.
Alright, so you want your comrades to jump.
Yep.
Alright, I
Well,
assume you're just gonna
how
fly.
difficult is the jump?
It's only 1 difficulty, but they can still fail.
Yep. Inara had the harder jump. Out of curiosity, what would it be to attempt to carry one of them?
So basically, I need to basically check your weight and their weight, and then check your strength.
Okay. Let's see.
And you are kind of fucking strong, all things considered.
Strong cat. 9.3 pounds. I have, no, but I don't think I got the size right because I am a big Meowth. I remember.
I'm pretty sure we were talking about that, but let me just double check. I'm checking their weight.
'Cause I have no idea how much Vulpix weighs.
I mean, a
'Cause I
Vulpix.
remember they had.
A Vulpix weighs 9.9 kilograms. Or
and I'm about
21.8 pounds.
Okay, so a little bit over twice what I weigh.
Yep.
So what would it be to roll?
You would have to be a strength check, basically, straight up.
Pure strength.
And considering she's twice your weight, we are talking probably about 3 difficulty check. Now, if you have the Fly HM, you actually can just disregard it completely.
Okay. Not quite strong enough to feel comfortable pulling this one off yet. Oh, okay. I can trust them to make it 1 success more than I can trust me to make 3.
Alright, that is
So
just statistics.
I watch with concern.
Alright, first things first. Now, oh my god, Inari just... Oh my god. Inari.
Inari fall.
No. Oh my god. Fate did not want these to fail. Oop.
Yay!
Alright, that's one move. By the way, on the next move, the beast will move as well. By the way, it is ridiculously high level and dangerous, and it is specifically given really dangerous moves.
Yep. And on top of that, I am weak to it.
Yep. So it is also a Luxray. Your knowledge of the Pokemon would help, because if you know what is like generally the moves of a Luxray, there's a pretty good possibility of them having those.
Okay, so it's go. Let's see. Probably has discharge or thunder thing. May have charge. Definitely has a priority move.
Also remember, this is Mystery Dungeon. Linking is a thing.
Yeah,
Stat
so
increases
charge
is a
actually
thing.
scary. There is not much we can do here. Alright, well, I guess all we can do is keep moving. So, we move.
Alright, let's go. And here's the dead end. This is bad.
Dead end.
Guys.
Looks.
Yeah, that.
Well. Yep.
You have
Looks the other.
this way to
looks
go
like-
now.
Ace is just going to look at you and say, so... We are in a pickle.
Yeah.
And yeah, behind you, you will just hear the Luxray just jump down.
Okay. So, I do kind of have an idea, but I think it would only work like maybe once.
Aris, what are you doing?
I think
They
we're trying to
can't-
try something but hit B.
But yeah, good now. What idea do you have?
Well, we put it to sleep and then we run the fuck away. I can distract it.
Ace is going to look at you and say, you think I can put to sleep something that's scary and powerful?
The alternative is we try and fight it.
Uh,
Like, I'm willing to.
Your Vulpix friend says, I mean, we can take it on. It's just a cat. We are all cats.
I'm a cat. Yes, we may be 3 cats, but that is a really big cat.
Yeah, but we are girls. He's not a girl. It's okay. Just like I'm a fake cat, he's a fake girl.
Alright, fuck it, we ball. Okay. So, I guess we go on in.
Are you?
We have nowhere else to go. Back in we go.
Alright. And yep, the Luxray just roars and gets into fighting stance with you.
Yep, Minutia attempts his own angry roar, but it's just basically the Meowth cry. In fact,
It's what your cats will sound like earlier.
His loudest attempt at roar. Yep.
On. When Godna loads, that is. Alright.
This is nice.
So, combat in Pokerole is not a very mystery dungeon. Because combat is kind of like very jank as normal Pokemon fighting. Because Pokerole is meant to be for normal Pokemon.
Okay.
So, this is where a lot of those stats thingies that you have on your character sheet actually come into play.
Huzzah.
For instance, what is your initiative?
I'm going to have to check. I have a picture of my old sheet, so give me a second. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Aris. I guess.
There's the hot burger. There's the character sheet. My initiative is 3.
Alright. So, the way this works is we basically go depending on initiative. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Now, another thing is, before we even begin, you have to decide laning. Yes, laning is a thing. You basically have the back lane and the front lane. At the front, you take full damage and you deal full damage. At the back, you deal half damage and you take half damage.
Okay.
Do you want to be at the front or in the back?
That is a tough one.
Skitty is absolutely going to be at the back because she has one combat move.
Yep. Fuck it, we ball. I'm going in the front.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
No guts, no glory.
Alright, so... Hey guys, how do we do initiative in Pokerole again? Do we roll it or do we just take the number?
We just take the number.
Okay. So yeah, my brain is like so into the new system that I'm actually forgetting how this works in Pokerole.
Yeah, we haven't.
Yeah.
And plus, we haven't done a lot of that combat in the first place, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, last time I did combat with you guys, we were still rolling.
Okay, so, Minutia, type your initiative in chat so I can compare it to the initiative of the creatures here. Alright, what is your insight, please?
MCAT, Insight 1.
Okay, that means that means Inari goes before you.
Yep.
Because she actually is insight too.
Acceptable.
Also, Aris is typing something. What are you typing, boy?
Just helpful tidbits.
Wait, how do you calculate initiative again?
I don't remember. I think it's dexterity, right?
Is it Dex or was it another Dex survival alert check?
No, wait, is it? In it, then insight, then dex, then will, then coin toss. Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, I think it was Dex with alert without survival part.
Is it?
Oh, I don't have alert, so wait. If it's, so that.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh god, can someone go into the old group and check, because I remember I like pinned like so many of these. Can someone like go through the pins?
Yeah, let me look.
I think it was Dex plus Insight.
Yeah, because this is gonna be important, because in the future you guys are gonna be fighting Kyurem.
Scram. Now, while they're looking this up, I have one pitiful, scared question to ask.
Go.
Can there be more than one boss on the floor?
Huh?
Can there be more than
Oh,
one
a
boss?
lot.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I can feel this. I can feel the future coming.
Yeah. Alright, so initiative, you roll one die, you take the result, and you add your dexterity and alert.
Okay, there we go. Okay, then
So-
roll.
So even last time we were doing it wrong.
I rolled a 6, so 6 plus 2 is 8.
Alright. That case... Gonna do for Ace first. So she rolled 5. She has 3 decks, and she has 2 alert. So she rolled 10. And for Inari, 4, 5, and 1. No! God damn it!
It's also dead.
Hey, Fracky boy, does it say what happens when 2 people roll the same?
I think what happens is basically what Aris typed.
Okay.
To just look at other.
Well, Ace wins then. So Ace goes before Inari, then... Okay, so... where do we have a... There we go. Sequence. So it goes... Boss, then Ace, then Inari, then... Godna. Alright. Combat begins. So, Minutia, is this where you wanna be?
Front line. Against my best judgment, yes.
Alright. Well. Luxray is going to... Who looks the scariest here? Honestly, you all 3 of you look kinda cute.
Well, I'd say Ace is the cutest. They have cute charm.
And it is male. And what did I give him for ability? What did I give you for? Oh, he has rivalry.
Oh,
That means he's probably gonna go after you, actually.
yeah.
Are you obviously male?
I'm small cat and very pretty, but it's probably young cat male.
All right.
So, yeah.
So Minutia,
Yes.
he's going to use Thunderfang against you.
Hey, I was right. Thunderfang. Oh,
All
no,
right.
I was right. Thunderfang.
Yep. So your evasion is actually.
13.
Yeah. So your evasion is basically dexterity plus fight plus evasion.
Okay. Then how did I have 13?
I don't know. Okay,
Alright, so
it's
2,
dex
4.
plus fight plus evasion.
So 4.
Yep. You have to roll
My
me.
low stats come back to bite me.
Yep. You have to roll and pray. Also remember, you do have like your abilities and such. You do have your traits. That all comes into play.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to
Yep,
roll for
roll.
attack.
And how do you use willpower, by the way?
So you use it for resisting certain effects, and you
Okay.
also use it to re-roll die. You could use will, to roll a single die, a single point of will for that.
I'm gonna try and re-roll that one just so I don't die in the first encounter.
It would be kind of funny.
I'm expecting it to happen regardless. Okay, so 2 successes instead of 1.
Wow. Guys.
Yeah.
So not only did he not dodge, but he also Luxray critted.
Oh.
This is going to be ungodly amount of damage.
Yep, and I only have 5 health.
Minutia,
Eh,
I would give you headpads if I could.
to be fair, this is kind of unexpected. The moment it's electric type, and then the boss showed up.
You kinda got unlucky on the thing, yeah.
I mean, the worst possible luck, and it just kept getting worse.
Did you see my last message in the in-game chat?
No.
Well,
I
I was
did not
most.
take.
I sent
I
it
have
for
it.
Godna.
I have Brawl, Athletics, and Lure.
But not evasion. Okay.
Alright, so, Minutia,
Yes.
you can see Luxray just bite into you. And then you don't feel anything.
Yep.
You don't actually feel any pain or anything because there's like a weird blue field in front of you that just blocks it because you see Ace just used Protect.
Oh.
Ace is going to get literally all of the hugs.
You now know her fourth ability.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
The eyes went from wide open to clenched shut to slow peeking open as wait, I'm not in agonizing pain. Blink, blink.
Yep, Ace is just going to look at you and say, Newbie, don't go dying on us immediately.
Just flustered, start trying to say words, and then just kind of gesture to the Luxray before nodding and thumbs up.
So, yes, Aries?
I wanted to just really quickly ask Godna, do you know your defense? In special defense.
I do not.
Your defense and special
That's-
defense is equal to your vitality score.
Oh, in that
Yes.
case, 3, because that's as high as I could get.
Because I just figured I'd let you know that because every attack will be reduced by that amount. So say he were to deal 5 damage, you would reduce that by 3 down to only 2 damage. So I would put that in your little defense section here. 3/3.
Oh, he cannot really put it in there because it's bugging the fuck out. He literally has 3/3 there.
Well, he
I
just
just
put that there.
Oh.
But yeah, unless you have special modifiers to increase either one.
Okay.
Just figured that would be
Yeah.
prudent since you're in battle.
It is very prudent.
Alright. So yeah, so Skitty sadly used her turn. Because her Protect is priority.
Yep.
So it is Inari. And Inari has an interesting question of what to use here because one of her moves literally cannot be used. Another one of her moves is gonna be not doing anything. So she's just going to flamethrower him.
Yep. When in doubt, kill it with fire. It's a World of Darkness special.
And don't think this is going to hit, but let's fucking try anyway. And that did not hit. Yeah. Wow. Alright, it's you, Godna.
Well, let's do my best. I'm going to attempt to use Fury Cutter.
Alright,
Nothing's
you're,
taken for
you're,
furry
you're,
cutting.
you're fury cutting. You're furry
Yep.
cutting, I'm sorry.
Yep. So 2 plus.
So,
Right.
your accuracy is dexterity plus 5 plus brawl. You basically roll on that.
Yep, but I happen to have natural for Brawl,
Yep.
so I have an additional 8 dice. So, 6 base. I need more dice.
Actually, you'll be getting an additional 10 at level 45.
Oh, it's 10?
Yeah,
I
because
thought it
when
was rounded
your
down.
level is sub 10, you get 2, and then every 10th level after that, you get another 2.
Oh. In that case, I've been rolling slightly off there. Okay. So 6. I need 1 more die.
Wait, give me a moment. I'm just doing some tests. So, here's the die.
Is it? Okay, put that all there. Okay. Now, that wasn't a roll. That was me just gathering the dice. This is it. 6, 6, 4, 5, 4, 4, 6. Alright, keep the 2 down here. Oh shit, all but like 4 dice succeed. That's like 12 successes.
Oh goodness, pink.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Also, Aris, please stop dropping random numbers in the chat. I'm gonna need the number from...
8, 9, 10. 13, which is weird. Yes.
Alright. And you also critted, by the way.
Let's see how he likes being crit.
Alright, so because you
Okay.
critted, his evasion doesn't really matter because he didn't crit on his evasion.
Okay.
So,
So what does this mean?
well, that means you hit. Roll me for damage.
Okay. So let's see. Strength plus 1, and I have technician, so it's plus 2. So strength plus 2 is 6.
The other reminder, Luxray is not a dark type.
No, it is not.
Yep.
I know,
But
I
at
know
the
it's,
same time,
I know you would not be able to guess considering half of its moveset is dark type moves.
Look. And its coloration, like, when I was growing up, I always thought it was that. Just like I always thought Ralts was a grass type. Anyway, 3 successes.
Alright. Now, because
I
this
also have-
is a crit, by the way. So you have 3. You have 3 successes. You have. Yep. Alright, I'm calculating the damage, and it took minimal damage.
Yes, that was expected. But actually, it wasn't expected. It was. I was hoping for more, but Fury Cutter has successive action.
Yeah, so now you remove 1 die and you roll for attack again. And I do evasion
Okay.
again. Ooh, nah, this time he rolled much better.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wait. I saw you there. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's still a hit!
9. Okay.
Right, roll for damage.
By the way, how do you define what's a crit?
6, if you have 2 6s.
Oh, I have like 4 6s.
Yeah, as long as you have 2, you crit.
Okay, so another crit.
Yeah, you can see how Pokerole is a little bit flawed in that regard.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
This is why we moved away from this shit. So roll me
Okay,
damage.
now another 5 damage.
At the moment, I kind of love rolling 40 die only to roll 21s and 22s.
Yeah, by the way, what is the effect of a crit?
You double the damage. It's just like in Pokemon.
Okay. Anyway, I got 3 successes.
So the same as before.
But Yep. Do I roll 10 dice, or do I roll double the dice, or is it just 3 times 2?
No, you roll whatever you would roll, and it doubles the damage.
Okay, so yeah, I got 3 dice. I got 3 successes, so same as before.
Yep. That means he takes 1 damage.
Hey, look, it adds up.
You want to know how much HP he has?
Yes.
22.
We're fucked.
I told you that this is, you know, like, you guys got a little bit unlucky as the first encounter you guys got was a boss.
Yeah. But I'm going to do my best nonetheless. That didn't roll worth a damn.
Rolling evasion.
5. Yep. You are rolling evasion. I just get 2 6s. I believe my luck ends here. I got 6 successes.
Nope, he dodges. There's a sequential action, gone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's round 1.
Yep, grumble. If
Well.
I could get a chance to use sword chance, this would make a big difference.
Well, round 2 is, he's going to discharge.
Yep, that's gonna hit all of us.
Yep.
Well, and
Roll for evasion.
okay.
By the way, you can also attempt to block it if you have an AoE move.
I do draining kiss is a so I do not.
I have no idea what you're saying, you're roboting for me, my boy.
I do not. Okay.
I mean, Inari technically has AoE move because she has Dark Pulse. You know, fuck it.
Oh.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try to block with her. I mean, if she's gonna get hit by this anyway, she's just gonna die, so I might as well, you know. So, you evade, Ace evades, Inari is going to try to block it.
Yep.
She did not fucking block it. She did not fucking block it. She did not, she absolutely did not.
What, did she succeed?
No.
No, I just told you that she did not.
No.
I thought you were just like, this cannot be happening.
No, she did not.
No.
She literally got 2 passes.
Cool.
So she's gonna be taking full damage of that.
And I didn't dodge either.
I mean,
I only got, like,
how do you
one
know?
success.
Tell me what you got.
I got 1 success. I
Oh,
my
God.
I-
Okay, I'm doing evasion for Ace. She did not. Oh no.
The boss just
Why?
one-shots all of us at once.
Oh my fucking
Why?
god. Alright, rolling damage. People on stream, yes, this is the actual amount of die he's rolling.
Oh.
Mini dice.
How bad?
Um.
Alright, Finn. Are all of them dead?
So that is 11 electric special attack damage. And he critted, so that is actually 22 special attack electric damage.
Yeah.
And I take double because flying. Yeah.
And it's,
I'm down.
yeah.
Rip.
So,
Disintegrated.
so,
Given
but,
the fact he one-shot us, there was never a world in which we had a chance there unless I continued to just magically roll crits.
and I did try, by the way, Ace did try to protect Inari, but it failed.
Yeah.
Because she used it in this fight already, and it lowers accuracy every time you use it.
Yep.
So yeah, he just does like bzoop, and all of you just
To
are
be fair,
gone.
I think we actually did fight surprisingly well together. It's just Lord Arceus himself decided no.
Yeah, Arceus himself was like, fuck you.
Arceus was angry that you talked shit about me. Because you see, him and me, we bros. We are writing letters to each other.
I hate that it's a true statement.
Alright, so, minutia.
Yep.
Fun fact, you actually do feel the pain of that electric attack. You do feel the pain of someone getting vaporized by electricity.
And this is why I avoid electric places like nothing else.
One. Yep.
I I basically went to MCS your hell and then fought a lightning cat.
Yep. Inari is just going to sit down as you guys reappear in the dojo. And she just like pouts while touching her head.
That hurt like hell.
Alucha makes his way towards you guys and say, "Well, I hope that there is something that you have learned from this."
that sometimes, no matter how no matter what you do, the dice can just be against you?
Ace is going to look at you and say, we should have just not fought it, honestly. We should have just gone as far away from it as possible. We got greedy.
Yeah. But I think it would have still been faster than us.
Who knows? But Harucho looks at all of you and say, well, I hope this has told you at least something about your experience. I mean, if nothing else, you walked.
And it's shown me that I am still very weak.
Well, the only way you can get stronger is by training. Train more. Every day.
Okay. I guess I gotta report to the guild mistress that we wandered around a dungeon for a while, met the boss, and instantly lost.
But yes, you're welcome here at any time, though you should probably go and rest. That was a pretty nasty hit.
Yeah. And that's, I guess, what we go do. I can at least feel comfortable in saying I did some damage and that there was nothing else I could have done.
Yep. Ace is just gonna start, she's just looking over Inari. She looks over you, and she just says, alright, we should probably go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry we couldn't win that.
She's actually going to look at you and say, don't worry, it's not your fault. We had no chance against that Luxray anyway.
Yeah, it is what it is. But at the very least, I did see that we do kind of work well together.
I guess. I mean, I didn't really see what you are good at.
Well, I mean, I managed to hurt the thing.
Yeah, I guess.
And if I would have gotten a chance to prepare, if I would have gotten a chance to prepare, I might have been able to do more damage with my claws.
I mean, probably could have prepared,
This is an correct question. Could we have used combat moves before fighting?
Yeah, so in Pokerole, you could use things like sword dance and shit before fighting.
Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Because that would have probably made a big difference. I would have just stayed in the corner there, swords dancing until it came in.
Well, you would only be able to sword dance like once or twice because it does spend a move.
Yep. Well, I guess I could have prepared better. I could feel I was able to hurt him, but it was just barely. But if I'd have swords danced before we fought him, I think it would have been able to do at least a bit more damage. Especially if I could have got 2 off.
Inari, next to you just says, I hate losing. Sucked.
Yeah. And at least we lost here instead of out there. Oh well, that is the first rule my mom always taught me was choose your battles, because outside there are no second chances.
Wow, you sound like Ace. Maidusha?
Yeah?
You feel yourself be grabbed.
Eep.
Yep. Whoopi just grabs you and gives you a hug.
Yep. I return the hug. No hesitation.
Yeah, it's not your fault, It's my fault.
What, did you choose did you manage to make it a lightning dojo somehow? Because if so, then maybe. Otherwise, I don't really think it was your fault.
No, I should have burned him. I don't know what happened. It just didn't work.
Well, sometimes things don't work out. It sucks, but it happens.
Just great to know and say, yeah, he says the truth. Sometimes you just lose.
And we'll keep on trying, though. For example, this time we learned that we could perhaps prepare ourselves beforehand. Like if we find ourselves in a dead end, that would be the time to do that.
Ace notes and just says, also next time I would use things like this. She pulls out an orb.
Yep.
Oh no, she's
I
on
didn't
a
ha-
board.
I don't have anything like that on hand.
Yeah, using something like this in a dojo is a little bit silly. I mean, this did cost me almost 2,000 Pokesh.
Yep.
It would be kind of funny to
Well,
see what
that's-
what it would turn into, though.
Oh, that's one of those orbs.
She puts her paw to her mouth and just does like a psst. Don't tell anyone.
Tell anyone what? Innocent cat. Look.
There. You guys just together make your way towards the guild. So, right outside of the guild, Inari is actually going to stop. She's going to look at you and say, so, are you going to be sticking it with us?
I don't see why not. I mean, we did work well together, but ultimately it's up to the guild mistress.
Hopefully,
And-
hopefully she's going to let you be with us.
Yep. But yep, there's only one that said. Even if we're not on the same team, though, you better believe we can still be friends.
Yeah.
After all, you're an honorary cat, and nobody gets in the mischief quite like us.
Yeah, and you're an honorary girl.
Just
Congratulations,
proceed to
you
do the
could
cat
also
the
title
cat
fanboy.
paw clean thing. That I shall endeavor to be the prettiest kitty.
I mean, you're nowhere near as pretty as Ace.
Which means I have a long way to go. Smile.
Ace behind you guys, just shake your head. This is such a weird thing to say about your sister.
But yeah, I guess let's go talk to the guild mistress and then rest up.
All right.
Wait, but you just sent a letter.
Now, at the guild, Vaporeon,
Yes.
you're at the guild.
Yes.
What do?
Well, so after sending them off and learning what she learned about the egg, she'd probably have eventually found an excuse to scurry off to her her office to just start spending some time with the egg,
All right.
just holding it primarily.
Yeah. How does it feel?
It's really soft, but also hard.
That's what she said.
Feels delicate though. Like I could break it just from pressing too hard.
Yeah. So, fun fact: do you want to know what EV eggs feel like?
Gone.
They are actually some of the most fragile eggs out there when it comes to, Pokemon eggs. They're also very small and are usually brown with white lines or white spots depending on the gender.
Oh. Well, she definitely holds it very carefully. Probably holding it to her chest.
Like, it would be probably about the size of your head. In comparison, by the way, let's say Riolu eggs, right? Riolu eggs are basically about the size of a Mew.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So yes, when you say delicate, you are not joking. But yeah, Thrack.
Yes.
What were you gonna do after you were done at chess pins?
Oh. Oh god, I don't remember. I got bombs,
Bombs?
which I don't remember buying. It's really weird. I don't know what I was planning to do with them. And I got the bonds, if I remember right.
Yes.
Well, considering as far... Wait, no, DJ is looking at the paint drying. You know, I'm gonna go to DJ with the band to give him his.
Alright. We'll be going to DJ Boy. We also put DJ over here now. Epic. Meow. And Esperanta.
Has the paint finally drawn?
Dried.
Right.
Yeah, paint dried, derp.
So, Thrack.
Yes.
Are you just going to disregard the fact you're not supposed to open the door?
Well, first I'm gonna write a letter to Espion if I am allowed to get in to give DJ a thing.
Espe is just going to read the message and just say, Rilaboom? Oh no, DJ's not here! God damn it!
Clearly the monkey has fallen asleep.
Also, I love how Fox is like, now Aris' inner Pokemon has a little Eevee of her own. I mean, last session she did show interest in potentially finding a mate, you know?
Did she though?
Yeah, I mean, remember? You had like a weird, like, inner feeling of like being happy about someone being interested in you.
I guess, but I don't know if that's so much her wanting to find a mate just yet. But it did feel good, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that feel?
It's just the typical.
Thrack is joking
feeling-
because he wants to imply that no one cares about him that way.
Just the typical feeling of feeling wanted for once.
I wonder how that feels.
Right.
Well, I guess, but since DJ is not here, we are actually going to skip to Godna arriving at the guild. Godna,
Yes.
you arrive at the guild.
Huzzah. Real quick before the scene starts, though, I have a question about my ability pickup because apparently it's supposed to work at like the end of scenes. 1 second, it was on page 17, I believe. Yep, 17.
At the end of a scene. So basically,
Like, but that seems like it's gonna be really fucking annoying.
it's definitely something you're gonna have to remind me of.
Yeah, but it's gonna be annoying as hell. Oh, the monkey's back.
The monkey is
I
back. We did it.
Rewind time. Back to the
What
monkey.
happened?
But we needed you for a moment there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to pee real bad.
All right. So
It's all
DJ,
good.
Yeah.
Esper got a message. She looks at you and says, Thrack is being weird.
I mean, when isn't he?
Yes, he's asking if he can come here.
Yes.
I just wanted to share this with you, so that we can together lose a little bit of brain cells.
Well, I appreciate your concern.
There we go. She just answers you with a simple yes.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go past the do not enter sign. And I'm gonna go into that room.
Yep. And in the room, you can see that the painting is basically dry.
Nice.
You can see
Alright.
Rilaboom, you can see SPN, you know, you even can see Meow.
Oh. Alright, Vincent. I have stuff. So
You
I
have
bought.
stuff.
Yes, I got 3 things. One, apparently, last time I was at Chespin's, I've requested bombs, so now I have bombs.
Lamia is going to look at you and say, yo, Thrack, I have a very important question about that.
Yes.
Would you please not be blowing anything up in Capim?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't remember requesting them from Chespins.
Well, I've never actually
But
heard of
yeah,
Chespins giving anything for anyone for free, so...
I mean, apparently it was already paid, so
So obviously, you ordered it.
Maybe
yeah,
we're
I
gonna
just
use
don't
it
know
against
why.
Glameow?
Glameow?
Not Glameow, Glaceon. I'm sorry. My brain literally died.
She's going to look at you and say, Rilaboom, you're getting your cats all mixed up. I would prefer not being mixed up with
I am sorry.
cat.
I know because Thrack's idiism kind of kicked in there.
Yes.
Also, I bought some stuff that I'm probably gonna use as egg day present.
Oh,
Since she likes figures and stuff.
what kind of figure did you buy?
I'm gonna show him what's basically Kamen Rider figures, the whole squad.
I'm gonna look at the figures, look at you, look back at them. How are these still existing here?
I don't know, but they are neat.
I had those figures as a kid.
Yep, and how many millions years ago was that?
I don't know at this point. I've lost track.
Oh yeah, also I got another thing. I'm gonna open the box. What's your nature, Vincent?
Mine.
Your nature?
The color thingy, the aura, sorry.
Oh. Shit,
I remember we had one for each, but I don't remember which colors there were. I just remember mine was red.
Huh.
Good one.
I know what everyone's is.
Then tell them.
Should I though?
Yes. It's your
Yeah,
information.
'cause, like I don't remember that because we haven't talked about like our auras in a while.
All right. So yours, DJ, is green. Mine is green. Yeah, mine is also green. Lucky's was dark. Servine's is pink, even though she's not exactly among us right now. Cosmog's was red, and Thrax was red.
Right, so Vincent, you are given a green ribbon.
A green ribbon.
Green ribbon?
Take it.
All right. Where is? Was there an actual thing for it, or just you type it?
I will make you a paper.
Okay.
God, was it aura ribbon or a band?
It is an aura ribbon.
Alright.
Yes.
If I was a normal Pokemon, I would wear that like Rambo was wearing his ribbon on his forehead, but my forehead is a little too big.
Right? Rilaboom?
Yep.
So, is your aura ribbon?
Sweet. Garmin slot.
And those basically also go past maximum, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Just remember what is your, like, temporary, increases. You know how that goes.
Yes.
Do you have yours, or do I have to give it to you?
I would like one.
mark my increases with the green for temporary.
Here you go. Fuck boy. Yes.
God, I'm blind.
I'm literally giving you arrows, my dude.
Ah, here. Thank you. Alright. Garment. Let's go. Alright, let's put them with green. God, what's gonna be my dex with agility now?
Oh, that's up to you to figure out. By the way, guys, my internet is like absolute gobshite right now. Like, my bitrate every now and then falls to 3000. It's supposed to be 5k.
Oof.
Ooh.
Goddamn Germans.
Remind me to give them a call.
Yeah.
Alright, that's your ribbon, Vincent. Also, I should probably pack those presents into something, right? That's still a thing around, packing the presents?
Yes, obviously. I mean, she's actually going to reach out into her bag. She's going to pull out a little present, which is basically a cute little box that has a pink bow over it.
Ooh.
So this one is not mine. Mine is the. She points at the painting.
Alright.
Like the President Delibird would give.
So what did you say, DJ?
I was saying it looks like the present that a Delibird would give.
Oh, it's funny you mentioned it. I did actually have. A Delibird help me out with this.
You know, that makes sense, because they are experts at that.
Yes, there was a Delibird that sometimes delivers mail, and, well, he's a good friend of mine.
Well, always good to have a Delibird on.
Yeah. Above anything else, mail and information is probably the most important part of our society.
Alright.
Alright.
But yep, Big is going to look at you all and say, okay, I think it's dry enough now, guys. Am I free to go now?
Look at the thing over. Look at them like, yep, you are good to go, Bacon.
Finally. Hey, she runs off.
Bye-bye, thanks for the good job.
She doesn't even wait for you to say bye-bye, she's running.
Yeah.
How long was she staying here?
Like 2 hours?
Just standing in place.
Yes.
Yeah,
That should be a paid job.
I feel bad for doing it, but it was just the quickest way to get this dried before tonight. Actually, what time is it, Glamio? 'Cause I haven't been outside all day.
At this point, it's pretty... It's getting almost night, you know. It's almost time for... If she waves her paws, the thing. Oh,
Right.
by the way, I would like everyone here to be at my place when the moon comes out, okay?
When the moon comes
Alright.
out, be at your place. All right.
Yes. Can you do that?
Vincent, do you have a present of your own?
I mean, no, but I technically just helped out with this one, so I'm sure she'll understand.
Bruh, chipping out? Do you want one? I'm gonna show you a fucking Kamen Rider.
Usually it looks like. No, I'm alright.
Since you are green, I will give you the green one.
Esper is going to look at you guys and say, alright, you two are free to go now. I'm gonna have to, well, we are gonna have to get this out, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Rilaboom?
Yep.
Please help me, take this and, move it outside.
Yep, I can do that.
So, I assume Rin did the thing? He nods. Wonderful. Alright, in that case, you wonderful big monkey human, could you please carry this horrible burden?
Alright. Yep, and I go up to the painting we just did and carefully take it down to like get it
Alright,
outside.
you take it into the main room of the shop, and then you realize the door is too small for this.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, Finn, can't I make objects also pass through walls?
Yes?
Do you want help, guys?
I mean, can you carry that? Are you strong enough?
I mean, at least I can help it go through the wall or door, since it's too big.
I mean, if that would work, just please don't damage it. We took a lot of effort.
I'll try. Alright, Finn, I'm gonna assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strength is enough to carry a painting.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna pick it. I'm very carefully gonna move it through the wall. With my powers
Alright.
of going through walls.
Alright. When it is outside, Espion just uses her telekinesis to wrap it up in a cloth. And then, just going to look at Rilaboom and say, alright, could you please help me take it to Ren's?
Yep, I got you.
Wonderful. Gosh. If only I always had a massive monkey behind me at all times. That would make life so much easier.
Someone at least taller and help lift stuff.
I mean, you know, Vincent, whenever you decide to retire,
But yeah,
Though I feel like Servine might get jealous if I start working with Espion.
you would probably find Espion one day murdered.
Yeah. I'm just imagining like scenarios in my head, like shuddering.
Glamnyao, Espion, and you are gonna go to Ren's. Thrack, what are you gonna be doing?
I mean, I need to find something to rub the presents in.
You know where you might find stuff like that?
Yeah,
At the guild.
good point. Heading off to the guild.
Alright.
Meow.
So, Rilaboom.
Yep.
You and the two cats bear, with you, as I eventually deliver the painting into Rin's place. You've also noticed that Rin's place on the inside has been redecorated a little bit, and you can even see that there is a cake. A cake that it kinda looks like a Meowstic, but it's not like it's not perfect, but it looks Meowstic enough.
It's an abstract Meowstic.
Yeah, it's somewhat of abstract Meowstic. Like, someone has done this, and they've done a very good job, but, yeah.
It's not perfect, but it'll do.
Yeah, it will do.
Alright. I just will smile, helping them out with all the stuff, and then once the painting is, well, up and, like, set for tonight, I kind of just look to Glammy and SP. I'm like, well, is there anything else you two need from me?
No, not really anymore. Thank you for your help.
Yep. I'm glad I could help.
Oh, do you want to stay here?
Oh, might as well. I mean, I have nothing else to do till the time for the party.
Alright, in that case, have this. She gives you a piece of cloth. Just throw this over.
Okay. Yeah, and I do it. I throw the cloth over.
You can see that there's 2 holes for eyes.
Is it a white cloth?
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna look like a giant, like, just a monkey-shaped ghost walking around.
Yes. And Glamia is good, I will give one to Espion. Oh. Wait, I'm actually staying here? I mean, yeah, you are her friend, no? Oh, I didn't actually know that I was invited. Oh, well, you are now. Alright, I'm gonna go grab more people. You guys just stay here and try not to explode anything, okay? Can you do that?
Yep.
Wonderful. And she walks out of her house. You realize you're at Ren's house, and she's not there. This would be a perfect opportunity to go around and, you know, find dirt.
Snoop in her house.
Would you like to do that?
No, because I have an Espion here with me who could just probably grab me and prevent me from doing that.
Yep. By the way, Espo is just sitting at the table and just like very visibly thinking.
You doing okay, Espion?
Oh, I just didn't expect that I was close enough to Meowstic to be invited.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think any of us at the guild would be considered close enough with her too yet.
Didn't you save her? Didn't you guys save her life?
Yeah, but
That's pretty close.
I mean, it's not like I like how connected she is to like Rin and her points for painting.
No,
People there.
to be honest, none of us are as close to her as that. I mean, they used to be guildmates together.
Yeah. But hey, at least you are considered a friend to them.
Yeah, she's just quietly going to nod and just say, I just didn't expect it.
I know. But even if it's unexpected, I'm sure you feel probably a little bit of a tinge of happiness, don't you?
She's just quietly going to nod to the cloth.
just make the most of it, and your friends will always be there with you.
Don't try to put a belief I am not actually usually seek out social interaction.
Well, it seems like that's changing now.
I guess. Kinda wish I brought Vera. She would probably like this. She likes parties.
Yeah, Vera does seem the kind of a Pokemon that would like the stuff.
But yeah. Back at the guild. Go back to the whole minutia returning to the guild. Minutia!
Nah.
You return to the guild. Buttered.
Yep. So we look around at first, and then we begin to seek out the guild mistress.
Well, before you do that, you see Salandit. Hello.
Hey-oh. We got our butts kicked.
Oh.
Turns out lightning fries cats.
Yeah. Both Ace and Harry just nod. I mean, I kinda like lightning. It's very nice and sparkly.
Yes, but don't touch it. It is made of owl.
Oh. I mean, I would know. See, my mom back in the day, she would sometimes have these boxes that she would put inside other boxes and they would just like turn on. And I once licked those boxes, and they like riz up me.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, was he leaking car
that-
batteries?
Maybe.
He's
Yep.
How is he not?
That sounds about right. Yeah. Don't do that, by the way. It's dangerous.
I know. I only did it once.
Exactly. I hope I can say that I will only fight a Luxray once.
Oh, you fought a Luxray?
Well, I mean, I tried.
There's a really powerful one to the north in a place called Plains.
I'm not sure what the Amplines are like. Actually, I was up north.
You know, it's good to look at you and say,
I-
it's a terrible place. We should never go there.
I tend to avoid anywhere that has anywhere that electric Pokemon tend to flock to for a reason.
Yeah, like, we would not go there because the place is horrible. There's two, like, feral packs there and they're, like, constantly fighting.
Okay, so noted.
And they are both electric.
Definitely avoid that. Yep.
It's a lot
Definitely
of
avoid that.
Shinxes and a lot of Electrikes.
Yep, definitely avoiding that. Anyway, do you know where the Gold Mistress is? We probably need to tell her that what happened.
Oh, the Guild Mistress is downstairs in her chamber.
Alright, let's go walk on in.
And as you try to do that, Minutia,
Yes.
the guild hall's door breaks open as a pig runs off screaming, "Freedom!"
Looks to Salam. Did Bacon just run by?
That was Bacon.
Okay. I have questions, but right now, I'm not looking for answers.
I will gladly answer your question. So I don't have an.
Crap, that's
So
actually their name.
that is literally her name. Yes.
yeah. I wasn't just. I didn't just say bacon for no reason. Yeah, her name is Bacon.
I just said it because, like, pig, pork, just
Yeah,
yeah.
you can think of the Piplup next to her for naming her that way.
That's amazing. Yep, well, I guess we're gonna go talk to the guild mistress.
All right. Like I said, she's in her chambers. She's taking care of her egg.
Okay. Oh, in that case, better knock.
I mean, knocking is a nice thing to do anyway. You should always knock.
It's a case of sometimes funny, sometimes not.
Nari.
Like, the fact that she's taking care of an egg, it means the chances for it to be distinctly unfunny are not zero.
Is it just going to walk up to Salandit, give him headpats and say, "Always knock. Always knock. Never forget to knock. Be better than them."
I'm just saying, if I were a ghost type, I'd never knock.
Alright.
Thrack.
Now, Minutia, you're standing in front of the guild mistress's hall.
Knock, 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 knock.
Vaporeon,
Yes.
you hear weird knocking on your door. He looks at you.
Oh. Oh, wonderful.
Should I go get it?
She just kind of like uncurls around the egg and kind of just sets it into like a little bed of straw next to her for a moment, tidies up her desk, sits up straight, and then just says, "Come in."
Alright.
And so we enter.
I can't.
Sorry to disturb you, but Celine did said you were with you're attending an egg, so we knocked instead of just barging in.
I mean, I would prefer you to knock anyway.
Okay.
But that aside, you're definitely back a lot sooner than I expected.
Yes, and we're back a lot sooner than I expected too.
Ace is
Turns
going to
out Luxray is no fool.
Ace is going to step out and say we have failed.
Yeah.
You wanna give me the detailed rundown?
So it was going pretty well. Then Luxray showed up and killed us all.
Ooh.
It first tried to use Lightning Fang on me, but Ace protected me, and I scratched him up with Fury Cutter, and then he used a big, powerful lightning move and fried all of us instantly.
Yeah, and I was going to look down, her ears drooping, and say, I tried to set it on fire, but I completely missed. It was too fast.
Yeah, that tends to happen with evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, you'll get fast like that one day.
I'm just proud that I managed to do some damage.
She'll
Thank
kind of
you.
nod at that.
Is this going to look at, Vaporeon and say, I would like to report that Minutia did pretty well. And I do think that we have a good team cohesion. So I would like to officially ask for Minutia to be part of our team.
She's gonna half nod and just say, I mean, I understand, and that is definitely wonderful. Though the news of what happened in your dojo visit does definitely bring concern. Specifically for a concern that I'm much more keenly aware of the more I get to know Pokemon like, she's gonna motion to Mew, our friend here. So, she looks to Mew. I'm gonna go out on a bit of a ledge here and assume that you did not bring Minutia here, correct?
Mew is going to look at you and say, that's kind of complicated to explain, but I'm pretty sure Minutia actually fell through the hole that I have created when I was trying to destroy the world.
I have questions.
All of the answers I would give you, you would not understand, so don't even try.
Well,
That
are you entirely?
That doesn't. Go ahead.
Are you entirely certain of? Excuse me. Sorry.
Are you okay, Vaporeon?
Are you in? Yes, I'm alright. Are you entirely certain about that, Mew? Because, generally with this sort of thing, seeing as his destiny is now tied to mine and my friends, it almost leads me to believe that, if we don't pair him with us, whatever being that could have brought him here other than yourself may be making things much harder for him than would be necessary if we don't pair him with us.
I'm pretty sure that it was actually my father. See, you see, after what I did, my father has regained a lot of power, and I am pretty sure that he actually facilitated this.
Yep, then it's
So-
exactly as I thought. So, as much as I understand that you want to be paired together, and I know you definitely work well together, for Minutia's own safety, I think it would be much safer if he traveled alongside me in my group.
Actually, I think it might be safer for these two if I do. If I'm understanding it right, the whole reason we had that big, scary, tougher than anything we could handle fight was because I was with them and not with you guys. If I'm understanding what you were saying earlier.
Mew is going to
Keep
nod
in
and
mind, Mew says I don't understand, so I might not understand.
Mew is going to nod and say, it is very probable that it has only happened because, well, you are trying to, well, sever the strings of fate.
Yes,
Okay.
that's exactly what I was getting at, and I can tell you one thing, especially his father, motioning again to Mewtwo,
Mewtwo?
not one who, Mew, sorry, motioning to Mew, especially doesn't like those going against his will. Granted, we are working to help Pokemon like him to break free from his will, but it's a little bit harder with Pokemon who haven't grown in power quite as much as, say, a Mew. So,
Okay, well-
like I said, I understand you want to be paired together, but for their safety as well as yours, it is much better if you join our group for now.
Okay. I give both of them a tight hug, but I don't know who Mew's dad is, but they can't stop me from at least picking my friends, and I'm still gonna keep keep these two close as much as I can.
Oh,
But I
Well,
will
that's
join your group then.
you is going to wave his paw and say, "Oh, my father is Arceus."
Blink, blink. Okay, well, I guess this is little little angry cat energy, but I'll go against Arceus when it comes to being with my friends. But I'll still side with. I'll still do this to protect them.
Yeah, she will nod at that and
Okay,
say,
right.
that is completely understandable. And on that topic, eventually our little strand of fate is going to come to its inevitable conclusion one of these days. And around that same time, I am likely going to have to put aside my more adventurous guild nature and have to do a bit more clerical work around here. So when that time comes, I would be more than happy to reconsider your position with Team Fluffball.
Okay. And you guys seem to have things pretty relaxed, so even at least between missions, I'll still be able to visit.
Exactly. You are more than allowed to make friends with whomever you wish.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's going to look at you and say, "Just don't get too strong, okay?"
No promises.
Yeah, like no becoming too strong, no evolving before me, okay?
That one I can't really promise. I tend to sleep nap a lot. And all it's gonna really take is a nap in a treasury somewhere, and I'm gonna wake up a Persian, and I'm not quite ready for that, but if it happens, it happens.
No. You
Oh.
actually you have to go to the lake.
Well,
I have to
I
go to
mean,
the lake.
technically that actually could happen if we were to go to the continent of sand.
Ace is
On
just
the
going to
continent-
Ace is just going to lift her paw.
She will point to Ace.
May I say something?
Well, that's why I'm pointing to you.
Oh, sorry. I'm not like really used to talking to you.
And she just smiles reassuringly.
Anyway, I would just like to thank you for being generous and letting Minutia stay with us after all of your things are done.
Absolutely.
My sister really likes Minutia, and honestly, after I was going through the dojo, I've kind of befriended Minutia as well.
She saved my life.
Well, we were actually not in danger.
You're supposed to treat dojos like they're the real thing. You know, if this were the real thing, it'd have saved my life.
So I would like
Shortly
to put.
before we both died.
So I would like to put down an official request for Minutia to join our team the moment everything is done on your end.
She will actually smile at that, and give a small nod, and say, I think we can work with that.
She notes. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll be dead.
Alrighty, but with that settled, unless there's anything else, you are all free to relax and enjoy the evening for now. We have no plans to do any major things. Except for, well, me and my group do have plans at the bar later on, but you don't have to tag along for that unless you wish to.
Oh,
I'd love to attend the egg day. It's supposed to be for like her close friends, and I'm not sure I qualify.
oh, so
Wow.
we are talking about Egg Day, correct?
She nods.
I believe so.
Oh, all right. In that case, we would like to come.
Okay.
Alrighty. If you insist, I will not stop you.
Yes, because I do enjoy parties, and Egg Day is usually free food.
I mean, honestly, who doesn't enjoy parties and free food?
Yes. So,
Yep.
we are now going to leave. When is the
Alright.
Egg Day happening, by the way?
It's actually out of character, if I recall right. It was like pretty much in the next like hour-ish, right?
Yeah, in about an hour.
She's gonna smile and say, I'd say probably sometime in about an hour. It's
Alright.
only just gotten dark, and Rin planned for it to be right around nightfall.
You said it's at Meowstic's?
As she will nod.
Okay. Yep. She's going to turn to her friends and say, "All right, team Fluffball, let's go."
Huzzah!
Before you go, Minutia,
Yes.
if you are planning on, since you will be traveling with me and my companions, I would like for you to visit the Chespins to acquire some clothing to make yourself stronger. Just let Chespin know that whatever garments of power that you see would benefit you, I will make him a checkout for later, okay?
Okay.
I'd prefer
That
you to
would-
get as many benefits to help you survive as possible.
I am very much behind, yes. But
Or she'll
I'll do
just
what I
nod.
can.
Alright, I would recommend heading there as soon as possible so you can get it done before the party.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be better to do it tomorrow?
I mean, he could, yes, of course. Though
Because
we do.
considering we are gonna be going to a party, I was kind of planning to go to our room and prepare.
Well, I mean, he could always go by himself. I
Uh,
do actually have plans to leave pretty early tomorrow with my team, which would then involve him leaving early with us as well.
Oh,
There's an option. We could just write to him.
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
I've never used these things, but
yes, that is true, though they do tend to have some garments of power on paw at the time. So, for all we know, he could have some that you could buy immediately today. So I'd like you to at least see what he has available today, and if they're not exactly too compatible right now, you can pre-order something else later.
okay.
That way you're at least as prepared as we can possibly make you for the time being.
Ace is
Okay.
going to nod and say,
I
"All right,
appreciate
I'm going to take him. I am going to take him there."
Wonderful. And
Huzzah.
unless there's anything else, you are excused.
All right. She's actually going to bow down and say, "Thank you, good mistress. Much appreciated."
Of course. And stay safe out there.
Yep. Turns around, starts making her way out.
Zoom.
And Aries actually going to walk up to you. Your mistress?
Yes, hello, Inari.
I wanted to apologize for ruining the dojo.
She will tilt her head.
It was my fault that it went so badly.
She then very vigorously shakes her head and just says, No, trust me, it likely had very little, if at all, anything to do with you. Like I was
Just-
trying to explain to you earlier, gods really don't like their fate being trifled with, and I can almost guarantee you that it was the will of Arceus that you fail.
But it's my one job to be doing damage. That's the whole thing that me and Ace have had this whole time, and I failed at my one job while Ace was doing her job very well.
She's gonna kind of just nod at that again and say, and yet, despite your best efforts, it was still a failure. But not one of your own making. I'm sure if you were to have faced a bit more reasonable creatures in there, it likely would have gone a completely different direction. I trust you and your team completely.
She's just quietly going to nod and say, "I just wanted to apologize if I ruined everything for Minutia. I really care about him, you know, he's like the first Pokemon here that I made legitimate friends with. I was trying to make friends with Bolt, but he's kind of difficult to approach. And Zoro is also very
she's-
difficult to approach.
She's gonna literally reach over the desk to give the little Vulpix head pats and head rubs and just say, "You have nothing to apologize for. Now go enjoy your evening, okay?"
Okay. Thank you, good mistress. And she runs off. She doesn't close the door behind her, by the way. Just looks at
Just
you.
gonna let out a little bit of a sigh and just say, "Ah, they're such a sweet team."
You just shakes his head and just uses his telekinesis to close the door.
Oh, thank you.
It's nothing.
And then, yeah, with that, she'd kind of just curl back up around the egg and probably just start having idle chatter with Mew.
Yep, he was just gonna be telling you about, basically everything that happened in the final, 3 sessions of Moonstruck.
Awesome.
And,
That means I can actually use that meta knowledge now.
Yep, he's just gonna be telling you about the Ultra Beasts and RC's bubble and all of that. And him not
And,
being able to communicate with his father.
And the disappointment of Arceus's personality.
Yeah, also him going primal.
Fair enough. And she will be listening intently to the whole story.
Yep. In the meantime, minutia. Minute?
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
there
hit
he is.
the Button.
Hi, minutia.
Yeah.
Outside of the door, the moment it closes and Inario rushes out, Ace is going to stop, take a deep breath, you're going to turn around and say, "Well, I guess you're not actually gonna be with us. At least for now."
I mean, for now. And hey, between missions, I'm still gonna come visit all the time.
Oh, yeah, you can always come to our room, okay?
Okay.
So I have a thing where I make copies of keys. I actually have copies of keys of almost every room here. Don't tell anyone, by the way.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just going to have pride in my friends.
Yeah.
Cat says, just big smile.
So, here you go. Hey, she actually gives you a key to the room.
Huzzah! I put it in the bag. It is a cherished key.
So you can always come to us, and if you don't feel like being with the crazy people, you can just be with us.
Yes, if I don't feel like being with those crazy people, I can be with my crazy people. Group
Oh.
hug.
Oh, but we are not crazy. Silly. She winks.
Smile.
Yeah, while you guys are having this conversation... Thrack.
Ah,
Hey, Thrack, you arrive at the guild.
yes. Good.
Salandit waves at you and says, "Hello."
Hello, Salandit. It's been some time.
Yes, you've been paper for a very long time.
How have you been this time?
Well, I've been doing my work here. Are you gonna be going to the egg day?
Yeah, that's the plan. But first I need to pack the presents.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I saw Bacon running past. You do something to Bacon?
No. Vincent and Espion kinda asked Bacon to try something for 3 hours.
Okay. Oh, by the way, the new member of the guild has returned 15 fluff ball. Apparently they failed.
Ah, well, heck. It's gonna go better next time.
Hopefully. But yes, I wish you luck with your endeavors.
Yeah, and you have a good day and night.
I wish you a good night as well.
And with that, I'm gonna, I guess, go to our room to look for some kind of nice looking paper.
Do you have any
I don't
nice
know
looking
if we have.
papers?
Come again?
Do you have any nice looking papers? My boy.
Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know what's in our room right now. I haven't been there for some time.
But it actually looks very different because you now have nice beds, you have flowers everywhere, you have like an entire area for eggs, flowers, bushes, vines. Honestly, your guild is like painted now. Flowers everywhere, Jesus fucking Christ, you have like a tiny garden now.
Nice.
You know, a lot of things have changed. But if you want to know what is, you know, in your thing, well, it's over here.
Paper.
So I hope you guys can hear the drilling.
No,
We cannot.
if
No
you
drilling.
didn't mention that, I wouldn't know about drilling.
Okay. By the way, because of the drilling, there's always a chance my internet will just explode.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to
I
cut
swear
the
this AK is cursed.
I'm not going to cut the session short, but all I'm going to say is I'm definitely not gonna be able to use this recording on Twitch. I'm gonna have to upload the actual manual recording, which is gonna be like 50 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Also, Finn, I realized I do have pretty paper on myself.
Good work.
I have the Golden Wonder Mail from Arceus.
Yeah.
That works.
Alright, I'm gonna start packing all of them.
All right. We're just kind of packing.
Yes, packing, humming to myself on each song.
Yep. Minutia.
Yes.
After the little talk, you saw a big fucking Dragapult just like float by, and he just looks at you and says, "All right, so Minutia,
Yes.
we need to go to Chespins super quick.
Yes.
Have you ever been to
So let us-
Chespins?
I'm new here.
Okay,
This
so
is like my first time going anywhere.
all right. Two things. If you see any corpses, ignore them.
Okay, I'm from Sandtown. This is normal.
Yeah. So ignore any corpses, and if you see like a really high chestpins on the floor, like swimming on the floor, ignore it as well. Okay?
Again, I'm from the Sand Continent. This is pretty much
Oh.
normal.
There's also another thing. There's gonna be a lot of chestpins. Yeah, try to ignore that as well.
Okay.
Just ignore anything
Yeah,
that's
honest-
weird, okay?
Okay.
All right. Well, let's go. She picks you up again.
Okay, I could have sworn that Saladit's mom ran the market, but I guess Chespin runs it.
No. The chestpins is quote unquote the legit shop.
Yes, but this is Minutia thinking, oh, this is their black market. No, but for him, it's the market.
Yep. You see, the only difference between the black market and the normal market is the fact that she's selling the illegal shit and not just to people that she trusts. Also, I'm pretty sure chestpins are not selling Pokemon.
But they did. Like that literally came up the other day.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The less you worry about it, the less on a target for chestpins you are.
Well, you see, the wonderful thing is, I'm from the Sand Continent. My response to being told, "Don't worry about it, don't ask questions." Okay.
Alright, so yeah, you just walk past Salandit, who just waves. Vulpix literally just carries you by, Ace actually stops and explains to Salandit everything, and then just goes. difficult to be the leader of the team when one of your members is literal cocaine woolpix. But yeah.
Not cocaine bear, it's cocaine fox.
Alright. So, Frank,
Yes.
you managed to wrap your present up. It's nice and sparkly.
Yay.
What now?
I mean, there's still quite some time till the party, right?
Like an hour.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, there was the big white dragon on the roof, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go to her to vibe.
Alright, you float to her. She looks at you.
Hello.
There she is. She looks at you and just says, "Oh, welcome back, Thrack. Where have you been?"
I was paper.
Ah. Well,
Last thing I remember is leaving from the Red Library to Temporal Tower.
oh, so it has been quite some time.
Yeah, how long exactly did it pass?
Like, well, not actually that long, but it does feel like long. It feels like it was a month, even though it was only a day.
Wait, so it's been just a day?
Yes, about.
Man, and here everyone was talking like I was missing for half a year.
Yes, it does feel like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, I'm currently just resting here. I recently returned from my journey from Baram.
Oh, how was it?
It was very wet, and we got almost attacked by some kind of flying plane-like Pokemon.
Oh, blue or pink?
It was so fast I couldn't actually tell.
Huh.
Yes, it was quite literally the fastest Pokemon I have ever seen.
Yeah, because I can never remember which one's which, but one is Latios and one is Latias.
Oh, I heard about them. Never met them though. Well, I guess I met them now.
Yeah, you did.
Even though it was like a streak. A streak
quite some time ago.
a streak that hit me at extremely high velocity, and I definitely felt something cracking.
Oh, you should probably have that checked out.
I am a dragon. Our aura is stronger than yours. Well, I guess you are a dragon too, so you would understand. Our healing capability is much higher than that of, let's say, I don't know, an Eevee.
Good point. Especially the average Eevee.
Yes. I am wondering what's going to happen with Lugia.
Yeah, I hope he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, he just stayed over there in Baram. I tried to talk to him, but he was being his pathetic self as usual. So I just kicked him and flew.
Oh, yeah, I think he needs some time to think about the stuff that we talk with him.
In my honest opinion, he has been doing nothing but thinking. Maybe it is time for him to be doing some doing.
Well, hard to start doing things when you're paralyzed by the amount of choices you can make.
She looks at you and says, "I was literally just returned into this world from who knows how long I have been asleep."
Yeah.
If someone should be paralyzed, it would be me. Yet here he is complaining about not having a purpose when he can make his own purpose.
Well, the difference is that, well, you've been pretty much in a drug-induced coma for this whole time. Well, he was, as far as I'm aware, awake and protecting the seas. He's been doing that well, I mean, you know, even before humans disappeared.
Yes. So to be honest,
If
his
you-
his purpose back when I was around was entirely different. He was basically making sure that the elemental birds didn't cause trouble.
I mean, yeah, Articuno, I think, is vibing on one continent, the continent of Ice. If I remember right, Moltres just went into a volcano and entombed himself there. And Zapdos. Honestly, I've no idea what Zapdos started doing after Ruin Town kind of got fucked.
Oh, considering when I ask at Barum, apparently Zabdo sometimes comes over and buys bread.
Oh. So you see, there's absolutely no need for anyone to be looking out for elemental birds, since one of them is asleep, one is sitting with some people on a continent far away, and one is showing up once a week to buy groceries.
Yes, so I guess maybe he is right, maybe he is pointless, maybe he should just die. I mean, it would be better than being a pathetic nobody.
But isn't that the point with legendaries, that when they die, after some time they come back?
Yes, maybe if he goes through that a couple times, he's going to awaken. Because right now he's essentially in a state of self-induced awake dream.
I honestly just feel that he should talk with Kyogre.
I mean, probably, but even just mentioning her in front of him is basically turning him into what I would call a very young dragon realizing that he cannot defeat everything.
But is he starting to cry or something?
No, locking himself inside himself kind of thing.
Alright, then we need to not mention Kyogre to him, we just need to take Kyogre to him. Boom. And then start conversation like that.
I mean, if you ever want me to, I can always just take him by the neck and just fly him over to Kyogre.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that.
Alright, just tell me when. I am gonna need to know where she actually is. I mean, she's usually underwater. I don't know whether you have seen my swimming capability, it's not very good. She's actually going to touch her feathery wings. These do not dry easily.
Yeah. I can tell that you are not part duck.
She tilts her head. What's a duck?
Oh god. It's a human world thing. Oh god. What was that Pokemon called?
There's actually quite a few ducks in Pokemon.
Farfetch, Psyduck, like
Ducklet.
Ducklet.
I guess Ducklet would be closer to actual duck, right?
I've never heard of that Pokemon. So I can tell that you are speaking true.
Yep. Also, did you know that in human world we had bugs that were shooting out glue to prey?
What?
Yeah. We had bugs that were kind of too slow to actually hunt, so they were going relatively close to their prey. They were shooting glue at them.
Wouldn't that be kind of like Wurmple's shooting the sticky thing?
Actually, yes, but for some reason, those bugs, the little glue guns, were under their eyes and they were going out of their body.
Oh, strange. Very strange.
Yeah.
Your human world is very strange. The more I learn about it, the stranger it gets. For instance, the fact that you don't have Pokemon. And that the Pokemon is just some kind of game. I cannot imagine not having Pokemon, just like I cannot imagine not having humans.
I mean, I guess closest to Pokemon when it comes to intelligence would be either octopuses, chimpanzees, some papa guys, probably.
She looks very
Those
confused.
are also really smart.
She looks very confused.
So, papa guys are colorful birds. Some of them you can even teach how to speak human language. And they're quite good at it.
Thrack here tried to teach a dragon from like before Mystery Dungeon, currently Mystery Dungeon, about like parrots and monkeys
And bugs.
and bugs. You're actually hilarious. This is the kind of shit that I love about like the Super Mystery Dungeon, when the main character gets back his memory and he's like, "Oh yeah, let me tell you about cars." What do you mean Pokemon in the human world don't need to travel on their paws? Well, you see, there are no Pokemon in normal human world. What? Yeah. So I did see that thing. Writing to inform you of a new member that will be visiting you momentarily to pick up some garments of power. Maybe a weapon if he can fall. Will cover any expenses he increases in person. What do you need? Guild masters. Okay. Alright, so while you're having this conversation. Oh, by the way, Minutia. As you are being dragged out of the guild by Inari, you can see the big fucking white dragon on top of the guild, and you can also see the floating Dragapult, and they are currently having a conversation.
Stop. You know, I don't quite stop because I'm being dragged along, but stare. Do the cat stare. That's not a statue.
Vulpix just lets you go and just says, "No, that's Reshiram."
Do you think they'll be here tomorrow? Because I really, really want to talk to them because they look really, really fluffy, and I want to feel their fluff.
Oh, she's really fluffy, but she doesn't like when others like touch her fluff.
But what's the point of fluff if you don't let people touch your fluff?
She shrugs. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
she's a dragon. Dragons are weird.
Yeah, I know. And most of them don't like me because I'm. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's go visit Chespin.
Oh yeah, Chespin. She picks you up again and just starts dragging you.
Yeah, still staring at the floof. For him, oh right, dragon. But for floof.
So I realize I still have Rashi's love ball on me.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Minutia, you're dragged to the chestpins.
Huzzah.
Yo, I just saw something fall out of the fall from the rooftop.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
And it hit the ground. Did you guys hear that? That was so fucking loud.
Nope.
I did not hear that, but I think it was
Your
one
voice
of the
cancellation
workers.
works.
Yeah, it was. Well, it wasn't one of the workers. It was one of those like really big drills that they are using.
They dropped
See,
the
the
drill.
worker was right behind it.
No, I'm looking out the window. Oh my god! I just realized if I had my head out of the window, it would hit me.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Jesus
Good
fucking
thing you were
Christ!
Good thing you were doing this and not having your head out the window.
Stephen, we just saved your life.
Yeah,
Keep
you
your
kinda
head down,
did.
Okay.
Dude, the drill is like almost like half my size.
Jesus.
Fuck. It literally on the ground, right, on the road. It literally like cracked it up a little bit.
I mean, yeah, it fell down like, what, 30 meters?
I mean, it's like I think it's like 5th floor is what the rooftop is on this building.
Yeah, that's a pretty far fall.
Yeah, and I have no idea how fucking heavy these things is. I've actually never held any of these.
So 5 floors, that's around 23 meters.
Okay. Oh no, I can hear them arguing.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh my god, he's speaking Polish!
Yo,
It's a Polish guy from a couple days ago.
yo, what are they talking?
I don't know, I cannot hear them properly because, you know, that's like really high up.
But it's like it's that distinct noise that you know it's Polish.
Yes. Yeah, the older guy is currently scolding the younger guy.
Then open the window and just shout ahoy to them.
No, I almost did it!
You like the intrusive thought almost won.
Yeah, the intrusive thought almost won. But yeah, sorry.
Oh man,
It's all
that's
good.
funny.
But yeah, you guys make it to the chest pins. Where do I have a chest pin?
Nah.
He just goes,
I know
yeah.
we've used them recently.
Where the fuck is chest pin? I have so many. No way. Wait, the fuck is a chest pin? I cannot believe this. Guys, I have so many chest pins, I cannot find one.
It's just trying to find a chest pin in like a bush.
Where is chest pin?
Oh, yeah.
I am actually
find my-
retarded.
Well, they were hanging out with the green dyes, natural camouflage.
Yes.
Green dye, blue base on water. Yeah, it.
Alright.
it in.
So, Marushi.
Minutia.
You see what looks like a warehouse by the harbor of the town. And outside you can count approximately anywhere between 60 and 70 chest pins.
Just slowly counting because I'm being carried, just doing that thing where you lower a finger and just doing the hand abacus routine. That is a lot of them.
Ace just leads you through the main door. And inside you can see that it is indeed a massive warehouse that just has a counter. And yeah, but there's like a lot of shelves. And there's even more chest pins on the inside.
I must resist all feline instincts to knock things off high shelves.
There's a lot of things to knock.
Yes, and they're all on high shelves.
Yes.
Shake head. Nope. 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 I've come here to get stronger. Don't go messing with the people that run the market.
Yep. But you are not the only people here actually, except for chest pins.
Huh.
Yeah, you see, the chest pin at the counter actually has a Pokemon in front of him.
Ah.
It is a Poplio.
Huh.
Yep. And you arrive just as Poplio is done buying something.
I think I remember that Poplio.
Poplio just buys something, and you can see that it is actually wrapped in a nice present that has a cute little red bow and a ribbon.
Yep. All right. Yep. Yep. All right, the egg day gift thing.
Yep. Poplio just bows and says, "Okay, thank you." Turns around and sees, "Oh, hi there."
Hi.
Aizen and Inari just wave.
Yep, and I'm just waving too.
Don't worry, I'm already going. I'm not gonna be in your way. Sorry.
Hey, no, that's no problem. You've got business and you got places to be. Well, you know.
Inari's just going to look at Poplio and say, Poplio, why are you always like this? I don't know. You're silly. Sorry. And he just goes. So she just goes.
Yep, no need to be afraid.
Nope, she dips.
I feel bad.
And I was just going to sigh. See, I try to be friends with Poplio there, but like, it's very difficult. It's like every time like I would open my mouth to her, just kind of gets spooked and runs away.
Well, I have an idea.
Oh,
Next time we play a game or something, we can just invite her and say, hey, we would actually be really happy if you'd join us.
oh. I mean, that could work. Or we could do the thing I did last time.
Oh?
Oh yeah. She pulls out a net.
Yeah, that I could see spooking her.
Ace is going to look at you and say, I think that's the reason why she's scared of us.
Yep. That said, I now want to play a game of net tag.
Oh, awesome. I actually have Sybil. She pulls out several nets.
You only really need one because whoever's it has to catch the next person and has to catch somebody in a net and then they're it.
Oh. But yeah, the last time I wanted to talk to Brian, I just kind of caught her. And then I talked to her and she was just nodding a lot and she was begging me to let her go.
Yep. Well, I think inviting her to play might work out a little bit better.
Anyway, let's go shop.
Yes. Approach the counter.
Just basically you're going to look at you and say, ah, hello there, what can I do for you?
Yep, hi, the guild mistress sent us over here to find...
Ah, you're talking about the letter.
Oh, she did send a letter.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Alright, so, what would you like to buy? Do not worry about expenses, it is all going to be going on your guild tab.
Okay, well, I don't really know what kind of garments of power or anything. Admittedly, I've never really had garments of or anything like that. The closest I've had was a cloak to keep the sand out of my fur.
Well, we are selling all kinds of things, all the way from food to furniture to strange artifacts from ancient era of potentially incredibly dangerous manner. Food, drinks, totally legal weaponry, also illegal weaponry, and also legal weaponry.
Okay, I guess I'd like to see first the totally legal weaponry.
Oh, I mean, we have all kinds of sticks, geopebbles, any kind of thorns, you name it.
Okay, those just sound like legal weaponry.
Well, that's what you ask for, no?
No. You said that there were 3 categories. There's totally legal, there's legal, and then there's the illegal. I wanted the totally legal, which is, the questionable stuff.
Ah, the totally legal. Well, we do upgrades for weapons.
Ah, but I don't even have a weapon to start with.
Yes. We sadly currently don't have any, like, actual normal weapons, but you can easily order them.
Okay, I guess I'll order something.
Oh, right. What kind of weapon would you like to order?
What kind of stuff would you recommend?
Well, I mean, we could attempt to order some blades for the Sand Continent. You know how they like their swords.
I do, yep, I admit, I've always wanted to do a swords dance with an actual sword. There's just something more stylish about that.
Oh, alright. Well, would you like to order one? We don't know when we would get the delivery on that, but the moment we would get it, we would inform you.
Okay. And then I guess garments of power.
Aries very quickly forgot the ban on iron from the the Continental Sand.
And, well, nobody told Minutia. And for him, it's just, yeah, I'm just rocking one of these from home. Why is everyone staring? Oh, right, they attacked this place.
Well, for garments, we have a wide selection. Is there anything you would specifically want? Is there anything that you would want improved upon yourself?
Well, blink. He finds himself thinking back to, what was it, the Mist Continent that was the one that was directly north of the sand?
Yes.
Yeah. I do remember in the Mist Continent they had these really cool sunglasses or shades. I really wanted to get a pair.
Oh, I mean, you do realize those are not actually, like, garments of power, right?
Well, they made people look cool. They made monks look cooler.
He actually waves his paw towards one of the other chest pins who walks over. They exchange a couple words. He looks at you and says, I mean, we do have 3 of these, I believe they call them aviators.
Yes.
Yes, we have 3 of them. One of them goes for 200 Pokesh.
Okay, well, this is all covered by the guild, so... For the record, I 100% believe Minutia does not pull off the aviators look at all, but he thinks they're cool.
Someone find picture of Meowth with aviators now.
That's not hard, because I think he's worn them once in the show.
But yeah, he's going to look at you. Alright, any kind of actual equipment?
I don't know what kind of garments of power you have, so I'd like to see what you got.
We have access to quite a lot of it. We've actually recently got a shipment.
Okay, well, let's take a look then.
It.
Actually, I take it back. Mouth kind of looks sick. I'm putting it in the general. Yeah, actually pulls that off fairly well.
Yeah, so he's going to inform you that they have access to quite a few different ribbons and bands, different scarves, different the different lenses, scopes, and that sort of thing.
I guess I'll go for a scarf first.
All right. What would you like to improve? So basically, the way these work, if they are not like a unique items, they usually just like target like some kind of stat. So what are you specifically looking to improve about yourself?
I never feel I'm strong enough.
What is here that he has that improves strength? Let me check. There is. But can you hear the drilling?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so they are selling a power band. Which would increase your strength by 1.
Alright, I'll wear a power band.
Alright, that will be 3,000 Pokesh.
Okay. And I guess I should probably get something to help my vitality, because I can take some hits. I mean, I'm tough for a Meowth, but Meowths aren't very tough.
And I was going to give you a hug and say you are pretty tough. I mean, you do that bite like pretty easily, no?
Looks to Ace.
Ace just snickers.
I'm pretty sure that was because
Ace is going to put her paw in your mouth. I have no idea what you are talking about, Meowth.
Gotta be a wingman now.
Power of friendship. Once she finally removes it. But yeah, I guess something to help with that, because you know, being able to take hits better is probably a good idea.
Alright, let me see what we have here.
Dodge better.
So he has Zinc Band, which increases special defense. He has... what does he have? I'm rolling for this. He has Detect Band, which increases evasion.
I think I'll go for that, because I really do need to get better at evading. Although Minutia's eyes are still on the Zinc Band, because it being, you know, zinc, metal, and shiny.
I mean, the Detect Band is actually described as... Detect Band is actually a band that is made out of strange, thin metal that turns into rainbows during direct sunlight. And for the power band, it is A thick or rocky band that is very heavy to lift increases the user's strength because it takes effort to pick up.
Okay. So I guess I'll go for the evasion band. His eyes are just on it in part because ooh, shiny, because he still has his Meowth instinct.
According to what is written here, it is just fandom acceptance that it's probably made out of aluminium.
Ooh, shiny.
Also, aluminium is called it's called unknown metal in Mystery Dungeon lore.
Ah.
What?
Yes. It is the metal of the unknowns because for some reason unknowns exist in areas that are rich in aluminium.
Are unknowns made out of frying pans?
I don't know. That's what I'm reading here. This is just lore.
We're learning things.
Also, the band, the power band is probably made out of gravel or rock because in Super Mystery Dungeon, the thing for it, the stone on it looks the same as the gravel or rock stone.
Nifty. Okay. I have no idea how many items or anything I should be getting, so...
Well, you have a limited amount of slots. You have 3 garment slots.
So one more slot then. Okay.
Alright, anything else you would like to buy? Would you like to know about any of our unique items? They are gonna be a little bit more expensive, but they tend to be a little bit more powerful.
Yes, please. I'd love to know about some unique items.
Oh,
Eyes gleam.
Oh, in that case, right now, we actually have an item known as Insomniscope. You literally just got one.
And what's that do?
It prevents you from sleeping.
I already have enough trouble sleeping as it is.
Yes, we have also gotten the Golden Mask.
Okay, what's that do?
The Golden Mask makes it much easier for you to persuade Pokemon to not attack you.
Ah. Well, on one hand, it's made of gold, and I really like that. But on the other hand, I don't feel like that's gonna be that's not gonna too helpful for us in the group.
And the last unique item that we have is a Joy Ribbon.
Well, what's that do?
Oh, it gives you, well, it makes you more experienced when you get hurt.
Well, I mean, I do like learning and getting hurt and getting better. I don't like getting hurt, but I figure if I'm going to get hurt, learning from it seems like a good idea. That sounds like I'll take that.
All right.
If you'd like to see that as an item, it's literally
it's
right
over
here.
here.
I have one.
Where is it?
Right here on my character sheet.
Ah, there. Got it.
Fire alarm.
Huzzah.
Fire alarm.
I have no idea.
It's happening. I'm finally on fire, guys.
Oh, well, Finn's finally spontaneously combusting.
I'm happening. It's happening. I'm combusting. Busting makes me feel good.
Oh my god, not the Ghostbuster song.
The entire time that the Joy Ribbon is being described, Minucha's eyes never once leave the golden mask.
So, do you want a description of the Joy Ribbon?
I want the Joy Ribbon.
Alright, the description for the Joy Ribbon is, it is quite literally a pretty ribbon that is made out of as many pieces of cloth in order to form a rainbow.
Ooh. Well, I mean, it is the month for that kind of thing.
Oh no. Alright. Here's the items.
I wonder if it changes color when put on Ace. Sorry.
Lol.
Yep.
Here you go. Here's the other items.
Yep. And if I ever outgrow the Joy Ribbon, I know somebody that is definitely going to get... Oh, Detect Band is 2.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't worry, they're going to send you that.
Itemized billing. Yep. Oh, right. And I guess I should probably get a held item of some kind. Just
The joy
fill out
ribbon
the-
basically makes you a Saiyan. I don't understand that joke because I am not into Dragon Ball.
Zinkai.
By the way, these bonuses go beyond your maximum.
Ooh, good to know. So I'll just put this here above it. Okay. So with that said, I guess do you have any good held items?
Oh, for held items? Well, we have all kinds, but you can just put just about anything in, you know, in your hands.
I mean, I don't know what to ask for that kind of slot item.
I mean, to be honest, what I would recommend is getting a secondary Vulpix over there, and then you could just carry the Vulpix and use it. Use it for its flaming capabilities.
But I already have the cutest flamethrower right here.
Aww. But yes,
I immediately caught that. Yes,
wait, was that a Power Mode reference?
yes, you can literally use the fox in that as a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, you can. Oops.
It's been a minute.
All right, so he. You know what? Just roll me a d20 and roll me d20 3 times.
All right, 15, 5, 4.
Let's see what the hell the items did.
I'm putting it in text so I don't forget.
Thank you. I was just about to ask. And the final one was 4. Yep. Is going to show you. Oh, these are the held items that we currently have that are specifically held items.
Okay. Blink, blink. You know, I recently learned a different move, so Poison Barb wouldn't be useful. But that Eviolite, that could be useful. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Eviolite.
Alright, that will be 10,000 Pokesh.
Okay, well, fortunately enough, all expenses paid.
Wonderful. In that case, you can just take it.
Yep.
He puts his hands together and just
Yeah, I saying that everything is paid no matter what price is probably not the best thing, but hey, it does nothing but benefit me and you.
Alright, in that case, could I interest you in maybe ordering something?
So let me just put it to you this way, Godna. After a generous gift from the guild mistress, this is what our guild funds are looking like right now.
Okay, where's that?
Right in front of you.
Right in front of you.
Yep.
The bank.
The thing is, this is completely unknown to the cat. He's just like, well, I mean, okay.
Alright, so,
Just letting you know as a player.
so,
I'm not worried.
Mr. Meowth.
Mhm.
May I interest you in buying the single most powerful item to have ever existed?
gun.
Tell me about it, and I'll admit there is interest.
Do you know what Mega Evolution is?
Blink, blink. I am from this world. Would I have known?
Mega Evolution is basically something that extremely ridiculously powerful Pokemon can do Usually you have to use something called an Ember brace to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'd like to say that yeah, he's heard of one thing. It was the only time his mother was ever scared of something. So yep, I've heard a little. I mean, mom once told me to go and hide once, and and you know me, I'm a curious cat. I asked why. She said something about Mega Evolution.
Alright. Well, in that case, may I interest you in the ability to Mega Evolve?
In character, I am super interested. Out of character, but I can't make a evolve.
Yes, you see this stone right here? He pulls out a round-shaped stone with a rainbow, like, lightning on it.
Ooh.
This here is what we call a Mega Evolution Stone, or Mega Stone.
Mm-hmm.
And you use this in order to Mega Evolve to become the most powerful being in the known universe.
Oh, I mean, I don't quite think that that it would be enough to beat Arceus, but you have my interest. I have naive as a personality trait, so if I'm falling for it a bit easily, no shit, I am.
Now, I can give this to you for a low price of 1 million Pokesh.
Fuck.
I don't.
You did say that your payment was covered, correct?
Well, I mean, you know, the guild mistress did say so.
So, would you be interested in becoming the single most powerful Pokemon in known history?
I mean, I am, but in order
He moves it towards you and says, "Just touch it. Let the power course
Yep.
through you."
Yeah, unfortunately, I am cat touch.
It is vibrating with rage.
Wow, that is an angry rock.
Well, that's because there is a spirit of a...
Happy cat because angry
But that's because
rock.
there is a spirit of an extremely powerful Pokemon within it.
Oh. Well, Mom told me not to mess with ghosts, but this is not technically a ghost, it's a rock.
Inari just looks at you and says, I mean, you know, Guild Mistress did say that she's gonna pay for it, you know?
Oh
Yep.
no.
But hey, look, I'm a little smart. Other than this, I have to see it in action. I want to see somebody use it.
Well, there is a problem. I cannot do it.
Okay. Well, why not? If you can't, I want to see it because if I can't see it, then it's
Well, that's the thing. No one here can actually try it. Because you have to be a very powerful Pokemon in order to use it.
Oh,
And...
I'm not a very powerful Pokemon yet.
Oh, but you are in a guild. All guild members are very powerful Pokemon. As a non-guild Pokemon, we cannot even measure to you.
Yeah, but I just got my butt handed to me. I very much distinctly know I am not a powerful Pokemon after that fight.
Inari just lowers her ears. No, it was actually my fault. You did well.
Look, it's not about what you did or failed to do in this. It's a case of, even if I did really, really well, I couldn't take him out in one hit, and he took all three of us out in one hit.
This is great to know to say it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. We were not ready. We should not have taken that fight.
And, like, the two of you aren't even electric weak. I am. So, yeah, I do really, really, really want it, but I cannot use it.
I mean, considering it vaporized me, I'm pretty sure this proves that I am pretty weak to that electric attack, at least.
To be fair, I think unless you were immune to it, that was going to be dangerous.
Oh, I guess time to become ground.
I mean, we did become dust, yes. So, no, I do really, really, really want it, but again, I can't use it, and I'm trying to get stuff I can use. I will come back one day and buy this, though.
Alright, in that case, may I interest you in something that is going to make you feel maybe even better?
If it's drugs, I can't. Mom always told me not to.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like I don't judge the fairy dust, but not into it.
Oh, this is actually not fairy dust. This is red dust.
Oh, no, I can't do that either.
Okay. He tried. Anyway, is there anything else that you would like to buy by any chance?
Unfortunately not. I mean,
Would you
there-
like to
there's
buy
nothing
this
else-
egg? He puts down an egg.
Can I offer you this egg in this trying time?
Unfortunately, mom told me about this one. I am not ready to be a parent.
Well, I mean, nobody says that you actually have to be a parent. You could just go buy it and then sell it to somewhere else, or maybe give it to somebody as a gift.
No,
make it
no,
an
no, no. I
omelet.
mean, it's part of something that my mom calls a dad joke, and I never got it. So until it becomes apparent, I'm not ready for it.
You know, he's just
I
going
am
to.
out of character. I am mauling a joke. When does a joke become a dad joke?
Yeah.
When it becomes apparent.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah, Minutia so doesn't get it. He just mauls the joke.
Well, Inari is just going to look at you and say, I mean, I once got an egg. Like I was drinking at Meowsticks, and some kind of random Pokemon appeared out of nowhere, gave me an egg and left.
Ah. Okay.
It was really delicious.
Well, yeah. On that note, I'm good on eggs, and no offense. I'm looking around. I'm pretty sure that's a Chespin egg.
Nope, it is actually not just an egg.
55% sure it's not, and anyway it goes, I'm not really ready to handle eggs.
But if I were to, okay, would it make it more interesting if I told you what the egg is?
I mean, it would make it more interesting.
All right. He's going to lower his head, but we have to say this very quietly.
Okay.
And you have to promise you will not bring this to the guild mistress, correct?
Well, look, that's just the rules of the market. You don't say anything that happens in the market stays in the market.
See, this actually happens to be an Eevee egg we recently got.
Ah, yeah, I can see why that would concern her.
Yes.
Well, fortunately enough, I was raised right. That anything that you see in the guild, don't. But blink. Sudden mischievous smile. Gestures toward Inari, gestures towards Ace. Okay, you know how she already has one EV egg in her office? I really want to break into her office and just sneak another one right beside it.
Inari's eyes just light up. This is an amazing idea, let's go.
Okay. I am suddenly all for it. But if you're going to do this, you need to make the other stuff look more expensive so that you can hide the price. Because like if you see it's in the itemized bill, she'll know. And I am definitely sneaking this into her office for the funny.
All right, we will figure it out then. Here's an egg. It is going to be 1,000 Pokesh.
Okay. For the record, does this look like an EV egg?
It looks like an Eevee egg, except it looks kind of weird because it's weirdly dark.
Okay.
It's the Umbreon egg.
Well, there is no such thing as Umbreon egg.
Now
Well,
it is.
This is a case where my character might have more knowledge than I do, and I have at least recently seen an EV egg. So what
Okay,
would it
so
count for?
if it's obviously an Eevee egg, right? But it's discolored, it means it's probably abnormal.
Okay. So no hesitation there.
Which is probably why the parents gave it away, because a lot of parents don't want abnormal babies.
In that case, it's all the more reason that Minutia is like, yeah, no, I do it. And he likes the guild mistress. He thinks, at the very least, it'll make sure that not only will this be funny, it has a very good chance that she'll take good care of it. And being abnormal himself, he does seem like that. So it's a case of, this is the best chance to both pull a prank and do a good deed.
Alright? He's going to give you an egg.
Mhm.
It's weirdly hard, like, you would know EV eggs are usually fragile, and this one is, like, pretty hard.
Wow, this hate gets really hard.
Yep,
You
here's
have
the egg, by the way.
mythical steel type Eevee.
Yeah, well, this is it. I have a feeling this steel or rock.
Oh, I mean, we wouldn't know. There was a EB that just sold this to us. So,
Well, nonetheless, thank you very much for your business, and I hope that we can that I will be a frequent repeat customer, if not friends.
oh, we are always looking for friends, especially the ones that are customers. Especially ones that have very limited moral standards.
Well, I don't say limited, more extremely flexible.
Ah, wonderful. Let's go.
Says the cap on the sand continent. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I'm a fairy type on top of that, so yeah. If it doesn't hurt my friends or anything, I'm willing to do weird shit for fun. Okay. So now the question is how. So how we're going to do this? We already know she's going to be out of her office for the Egg Day celebration. That'll be the time.
Oh, it's actually really easy. We are gonna wait for her to leave the guild and then we go in. Ace is good to look at you and say, I mean, I do have an extra key to her office.
Yeah, Grand just double fist pump. Yes. Lifting the egg up, kind of like the Zelda style do moment.
Right, take the egg into your inventory.
Yep.
Yeah, are you leaving the chest pins?
Yep. Happy as can be, this cat is. The best part is the guildmistress probably could have seen this coming. And technically speaking, I didn't buy an egg. I bought a bunch of other stuff that was slightly overpriced and got an egg for free.
Alright, Aries?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna get one mail.
I guessed as much.
Right.
I mean, you did tell him to go grab whatever, you know? Everything's gonna be listed there except for the egg.
Yep, the stuff got slightly priced higher to account for the egg, but yeah.
Huh.
It's called creative accounting.
God.
But hey, I didn't bankrupt the guild either because I couldn't see the thing being used. If I could have seen it being used, yes, I would have tried. I would have left with it.
Well,
No, I'm not doing that.
not for long though, because she absolutely would have made you return it and chastised the chess spin for not reading her words exactly. Because she did specify garments of power and maybe a weapon, certainly not her artifacts.
Oh, by the way, do you want to know what the item was?
Sure.
Go on.
The Mega Stone? That was actually Lucarionite.
Oh man, Zora would have been pissed about that.
Yeah, imagine coming in with... so you know that the Riolus and Lucarios, they actually can read aura, right?
Mm-hmm.
She would know.
I would so have gotten mugged.
She would know that there is a spirit of a very powerful Lucario within.
She would have came up to you and decked you like she did on Luca. Oh.
But yeah. I just keep managing to just barely avoid conflict with Zoro.
Oh, yeah?
She would kind of just like write out the check, give it to Salandit.
So I would take it and say, alright, I'm going to solve it.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Bye-bye. And then he skitters.
She will give him a wave.
Skid. Because, you know, the way he moves, it just looks like he's just skidding.
Have you ever seen a Komodo dragon run?
Actually,
Yes.
no.
Dude, those things are big but fast.
I can outspeed it. Alright, so, minutia.
Yes.
Where would you go? You are outside of Chespins. The girls are there with you.
Well, for now, we're heading back to the guild, kind of. Doing our best to keep the egg out of sight, because if anyone else sees it, the jig is up.
I mean, you can just put it in your bag.
It is in the bag for now. But, you know... You know that thing kids do when they're a little too nonchalant, so you know they're probably hiding something?
Oh god. Yeah.
So you eventually make it back to the guild.
Yep. And it's kind of hanging out in the front area.
Yep, you see the big dragon, just sitting on the guild.
Yep. Because the cat can't help it, and I don't know if they're still talking with Thrack, but if they're not talking with Thrack by this point, you know, Minutia would say, "You look adorably fluffy," because he can't help himself.
Thrack?
He respects Fluff.
Yes.
Or I'm just going to sigh.
They did not choose the fluffy life; it chose them.
And kids these days.
Yes, you could say that again. We are getting your signals.
Good.
Somebody
Very
is
good.
receiving a phone call next to the
Yep.
speakers. That is
E.T.
a nostalgic sound.
E.T., is that you?
ET phone home.
I really did not think that Poland was still using DSL.
Hey, you never know.
Fuck, I was using DSL until just recently.
I mean, I feel like I'm using DSL right now.
So, yep, so we're basically just waiting for Ares, to depart their office, and then we're sneaking in an egg.
Alright, Ares!
Mm-hmm.
It's almost time.
Well, once it's right about just a few minutes before everything should be starting, she would definitely be heading out.
Alright, you will follow. You was actually going to look at you and say, do you think it's okay for me to come?
Both, right?
Anyway, she'll kind of just nod and say, I mean, at this point, you're kind of just part of our little entourage here, so I don't see any problems with it.
But I didn't get anything for her.
And I still didn't see him, the bastard.
Ha,
I didn't get anything for her.
I mean, you're what the Pokemon in this world consider to be a god. Can't you materialize something?
That is true. What would Meowstic like?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do know she is an ex-adventurer.
Oh, then it's really simple. He's going to lift his tiny hand paw, and he is going to materialize an Ember brace.
She's going to very visibly blink at that.
What kind of color do you think she would like? He materializes another one that's blue, another one that's red, another one that's green.
You can just create those.
I mean, most of them were made by me. Or my sister.
That explains
Even
a
with
lot.
how rare they are?
Yeah, right?
Let's just say they're so rare that I used to have one that was gifted to me that is the whole reason why our guild is now paid off and we actually have funds to further our guild business.
Oh, I mean, I know I was told to like put these at the end of like really dangerous dungeons and such. But yeah, I can just like look at the table. And he's just going to wave his paw and he's gonna make like 30 of them.
She just visibly gawks at that and just says, would it bother you if I were to take one of these for each of my team?
No, not really.
She's just gonna, like, with the most astounded look possible, just nod and, yeah. And she's actually gonna even go out of her way to take one that is color-coded for each member of her team. Blue for herself, green for DJ, obviously, like a either black or gray for Thrack.
He wants the red one, he said.
I want a red one.
Oh,
Mac or
well, I suppose that's true. She could be thinking about Aura. That's a better idea too. So yeah, you know what? She's gonna go with the ones that are colored to Aura. So then for me, let me go ahead and pull my notes up. That would be green for Grookey green, and for Thrack red.
I never knew that these are considered like super rare. How expensive are they these days?
Well,
Wasn't
as
it
of
like
right,
2 million?
well, no. So the actual market price, if you were to buy one, is 1 million. Now, normally you wouldn't actually get that for selling one. You'd get half of that, but it's both rare enough, and I happen to be in a position of bargaining power, which allowed me to sell mine at full price.
Oh. So what would happen if I would go to Chespins right now and just like, I don't know, drop a couple hundred on them?
They would probably literally melt down and explode right in front of you.
He giggles.
And you would literally turn them into the single most powerful market force in the entire world.
Which I kind of want to do that. That's very mischievous.
Ekleon who?
It definitely is, yeah, but I think it would probably cause a lot more problems than you're hoping for.
Yeah, I would rather not like cause too much like damage. Like, maybe someone would get hurt over this.
Oh, without a doubt. A lot of Pokemon would definitely get hurt.
Oh, he waves his paw and most of the Emerald braces vanish. Yeah,
She nods and says, "That's a really good idea."
yeah. See, all of these are basically made with like a it's basically, we call it essence, but I believe you humans call it DNA. Every single one of these is made with my DNA.
Huh.
That's why they can only be made by either me, my sister, or our father.
See, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's kind of... I guess the next most difficult part would be finding... She's gonna pull out her Mega Stone. One of these for all of them.
Yeah, we cannot make those because a Pokemon has to die to make these.
Yeah, I already did catch on to that. Speaking of which, the last time I had this examined, they couldn't really figure out what Pokemon was inside of it.
Oh.
Do you happen to know what's inside of mine?
I mean, I can have a look.
She will offer it to him.
He's going to look into it. And then he's going to tilt his head. Oh, that's strange.
She also tilts her head.
Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, you know.
I mean, I don't make a lot of sense, but what's your point?
Well, these are supposed to be for really powerful Pokemon. When they perish, they just do not want to move on and they just stay, right? Usually very angry Pokemon, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's why this doesn't make sense. Because the Pokemon that's within this is actually an Audino.
Huh.
But I never heard of any Audino actually achieving something that you would call being powerful.
You got the Mega Stone of Pacifism.
I mean, I could definitely see one being powerful in some regard, but definitely not combat prowess. Then again, I suppose I've been surprised by stranger things, so for all we know, it could have just been one particularly violent Audino.
Yeah, this stone here is called the Ordinite, and it has an Audino in it.
Mega
Can you
Articuno is
feel
actually
like
good.
whether or not if their energy is rage or not?
Well, I can tell that the aura is pink.
Huh.
So, definitely not rage. This doesn't make much sense. I mean, I guess a Pokemon can choose to become a Mega Stone. But I've never heard of any Pokemon to actually make that choice because that means they will never be at peace.
That's actually a fair point.
And it's not like I can communicate with the Audino within this because they've been there for so long, their mind is long gone.
Huh. Well.
He touches the
by
stone
way,
and says at least 6,000 cycles.
well, I will
Give or
definitely
take.
have to trade. I will definitely have to trade it with extra special care then.
Yeah. I would recommend not mentioning the age to anyone. I mean, there is a lady in it.
If she's just gonna nod. I understand now more than ever.
Yeah, he just gives like weird like head pats to the stone.
She actually kind of smiles at that. It's always nice to see him getting, I don't know, sentimental. I don't think that doesn't feel like the right term, but that's all I got.
Yeah. What do you want to do,
But
Vaporeon?
yeah. Oh, and by the way, while he was in here, did you happen to catch the aura color of that Meowth?
Hmm?
Meow.
You Meowth?
Yeah. Did you happen to catch the aura color of that Meowth?
Meowth? You mean Meowth?
Oh no, Meowtha, Meowtha.
Minutia.
I was calling him by race rather than name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Meow.
Oh, well, I just called him Mew.
Yeah, it's a cat thing. Clearly, you just make a different cat noise instead.
But yeah,
I
This is-
accept this.
but yeah, I obviously could tell his aura color.
She looks at him expectantly.
Oh, his aura color is actually magenta.
Ah, wonderful. She will pick one of the magenta ones up off the desk and put it in her bag.
Are
along
you
with the
actually gonna
others.
give him a fucking Ember brace?
Potentially.
Lead Aries, you just met this guy.
Hey,
Again.
we just met each other. This is crazy, but here, have one of the most powerful items in the universe.
Again, I was
Oh
going
wow,
to say.
Chessman was also selling one of these.
No, he was selling stone.
Powerful. No. Yeah, and then there's I mean, most powerful things in existence thing. It
Yeah.
was a very angry rock. Because that's exactly how that conversation would go.
But the thing is, like, they are technically very powerful items both, right? But you need both of them to truly get their power.
Yes.
Because you put the Mega Stone in your Emerald Brace, which allows you to either Mega Evolve or it allows you to Awaken, which is basically mini Mega Evolution in Mystery Dungeon that just makes you ridiculously overpowered for a little bit.
But yeah, she doesn't plan on exactly giving it to him right away. She wants him to earn it, but she will still have it prepared and ready for later.
His response is still going to be like, "Oh, Chessman was selling one of these. Well, not one of these, but powerful items in the universe." It was a very angry rock.
Angry Rock?
So I think that would be the best way for him to communicate. Oh yeah, Mega Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if you are not... Also, another thing, in Mystery Dungeon, right? Mega Evolutions are not permanent as well, right? But they do last a little bit. They basically are kind of like Mega Evolutions in normal Pokemon. You know, they like last for one fight and then... okay, so you know how in normal Pokemon, Mega Evolution, you just go out of it, right? In Mystery Dungeon, they basically knock you the fuck out.
Which I think is pretty freaking cool. It really sells. Hey, this is pushing you above and beyond when you pass the fuck out when it's done.
Yeah, it basically is
Yep.
like you are beyond what you are meant to be. You are playing with powers that you do not understand.
Yep, and
Yep.
cat.
Now, some Pokemon historically in Super Mystery Dungeon have achieved permanent Mega Evolution, but they've spent hundreds of years basically perfecting their craft to achieve it.
Cough, Gallade.
Yeah, Gallade, oh god,
Cough, other Garchomp.
yeah, the fucking, the fucking Pidgeot. There's Salamence that achieved that in the Super Mystery Dungeon.
Well, very clearly, yep, Meowth will hope to be one of those one day. Only lives 40 years.
Anyway, on another note, something I've been also meaning to talk to you about now that you're finally back. So the Chespins did actually finish that, jail? Though, considering, like we discussed previously, it's made entirely out of wood, we can't exactly actually use it for containing Pokemon until it gets your blessing like my house did. So,
I can easily
if
do
you
that.
wouldn't mind whenever you get a chance.
I mean, I can just float there right now and do it.
Oh, sure. Though, on that note, considering the nature of the valuables I have in my safe, I was wondering if you could do something similar with my door to make sure that I'm the only one who can open it without my permission.
I mean, I could. But that seems kind of crazy because, like, what if anyone else is gonna need to open the door?
Well, that's when the my permission bit comes into play.
Wait, but that would mean that if you eventually die, this room will
Yeah.
be completely sealed away.
That is a well.
You have this.
Would Mew
room.
bring that point up? 'Cause she's not thinking about
Absolutely
that.
yes.
She would think
I'd like to
about
imagine
that.
this has happened at least once. Someone's janitor closet or something.
What about if it is linked to my life force and upon me eventually passing away, the force preventing the door will fade?
Well, it's not actually how that works. I can explain it. I actually had to do this several times in the past. You see, I can totally bless those and make them work that way, but it is actually going to be connected to something of you. He actually touches your chest, and you can feel some kind of weird warmth, and you will feel like something moving within you that was not there before. Or maybe it was there always, you just never felt it.
She actually looks a bit bewildered at that.
You see, it's actually connected to your spirit.
Oh.
Well, one day,
That's...
when you will have little ones, they will have the same, well, energy or spirit. So it will go from you to your little ones, and from them to their little ones. You know how that goes.
Huh.
So basically all you have to do is just have little ones, and someone will be always able to open it.
Well, I mean, I do plan on doing that someday.
There's also gonna be a problem. You are not exactly
on.
one Pokemon right now.
Well, that's actually what I was about to mention or ask about next. You said it has to do with a soul bond specifically, correct?
Well, spirit, but yes.
Or yes, spirit. Well, so I do plan on finding some way to get a body of my own, so this...
Oh, that's already being
little-
worked on.
She blinks.
He points to the egg.
What?
He points to the egg.
I thought that was the reincarnation of the other me.
Well, it is still you, no?
Well,
Wait,
I mean...
isn't the other you, like, gone?
Well, so yes, but you weren't here for this, but we actually did a whole adventure going to the Red Library, and then as we did, we found out that we actually from the Red Library had
Dialga
access
gave him an
to...
egg.
Yes, essentially to get to Dialga, We took that to get to Dialga, convinced him to help me bring my alternate self back, and this is how he's done it. But yeah, she'll just look back at the egg and then say, but isn't that my alternate self's body?
I don't know, it has the same spirit. But this is where the complication comes in, because they are two of the same people with the same spirit.
I mean, I suppose that is fair. Do you think, considering they're one and the same, our spirits would merge if I were to ever inhabit that body?
I don't know. I do have to say that I do not actually know, because this is the first time something like this situation has actually happened. It's actually kind of exciting.
Huh.
But if you were to ask me, I'm pretty sure we are just gonna get another body. Especially because the Pokemon within you is not gonna wanna let go. This is not gonna be like a... Yeah, the Eevee within you, she doesn't wanna let go of this body. Especially now that you have fulfilled her dream.
Well, I mean, wouldn't she inherit the body when if I were to move into that one?
I mean, Aries over there did not let the Pokemon within inherit that body either.
I mean, from what I remember of my memories, at the end of my adventure, he chose to merge with me.
Well, yes, but that was the only option. Usually, the Pokemon and the human do not become separate.
So this is yet another first.
You not. Even Glacian had to consume the Pokemon within.
She shakes her head vigorously and just says, no, 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 no.
You know, if you decide to consume the Eevee within, I will support you.
This is definitely a very different situation. The other alternate me, their inner Pokemon, wished to become one with me. But this one, she motions to her chest, she certainly did not. She has her own wishes and aspirations and dreams.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, if I had to choose between some kind of random Eevee and you, I would choose you. Nothing personal, Eevee.
She's gonna pat him on the head and just say, I appreciate that, thank you. But I'm still going to save every life I can, including hers.
Yep, all I'm gonna...
So if I have to merge with my alternate self to give her that freedom and autonomy back, I will.
Aries?
She tilts her head.
I don't actually care about what you have to say for this. All I'm gonna say is that if there is no other way, I will force you to consume her. Whether you will hate me or not, I don't care.
Why don't we see how the current path goes before you go resorting to extreme measures?
Aries, I'm not gonna be doing this right now. I'm just saying that I will gladly do it if the the situation comes up. Whether you like it or not.
She'll just nod at that. Right. Well, anyway, that's the future. So we will see how that goes. But anyway, off of back to the lighter topics about my office and valuables I have stored in my safe.
Yep, like I said, I can totally bless that, and it would work. Just know that it's probably going to introduce quite a lot of complications, especially if you're not planning to have little ones.
Well, so let me ask you this. Considering you have a bit of a fondness for us and tend to be around, can you yourself remove such enchantments?
Nope.
So once you put it on, it's set, and not even you can do anything about it.
Yep. I mean, I can do it with my sister.
Like, both of you separate, but working together, or?
No, we need to just be together and just, do it.
Huh. and I'm pretty sure she probably wouldn't be the most enthused for such a task.
Probably not. I did kind of kill her and consume her.
Well, yeah, you told me about that a little bit ago.
Yeah. So,
But,
don't worry, she's actually gonna be coming back. She just need to go through the usual method of reincarnation.
She'll just nod at that.
I mean, from what I understand, she's actually somewhere out there right now. Though as an entirely different Pokemon.
Well, I guess if you can't do that without tying it to my spirit, can you, similar to what you did with those Ember braces, can you materialize like some sort of advanced lock?
Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Something that definitely can't be picked easily. Because, especially knowing that a certain Glaceon wants what's in my safe currently, I want this room to be as secure as possible.
Alright. He just waves his paw in front of the safe, and you can see that the safe turns into an entirely different safe. There you go.
I kind of meant the door, but I guess that works.
Oh, I meant you were talking about it. Oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, both is good.
Now the safe is much better. Oh, I do not actually know what this means, but apparently it is the pin on the back of your credit card.
She blinks and tilts
So,
her head.
Yeah,
What?
it's some kind of three number thing.
You running the long con to get there. This is 3 magic numbers.
Wow! The god has spoken.
Man.
But anyway, she'll just say, okay, so that safe comes with like an instruction card?
No.
Okay, so I'm confused what that means.
What do you mean? I don't actually know what it means, but I assume you would know what it means. I'm sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face.
The safe is now safe from you.
That's in the name. It's safe now. It will keep all of your items safe from everyone.
From what I understand, it's some kind of three numbers. You put them on the on that thing. He points at the keypad, and it is the numbers that are on the back of something called a credit card. I don't know what a credit card is though.
Okay, so I guess that makes a little more sense. But considering you just materialized this, I'm guessing I would probably have to program such a number myself.
No, from what I understand, it's already in.
Oh.
Yep.
Can you materialize a card with numbers attuned to that safe?
No.
So in other words, we would just have to take a shot in the dark and guess.
I think so, yeah.
I don't think you realize just how big of a problem that is. I need to be able to open that.
He floats towards the safe, and he tries to open it. It doesn't open. Oh. He looks at you. I fear we are gonna need Thrack for this.
I don't think he'd be able to help too much other than just taking everything out. Because, yeah, he could just phase through it and take it all out. Maybe, if it doesn't have some kind of magical defense. But,
I don't know, I took
it
this
still
from your
wouldn't-
world.
From my world.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it even says Yamaha here.
Elsewhere
You
in
know-
the world, son of a bitch done stole my safe.
I can definitely say that's not something I've personally seen. All the safes that I know of in my world tend to just have you set a 4-digit code and then it's programmed in for good.
Oh, it's
not
because I
some
already
credit card.
took one that already was probably set up. You know, I just took it from your world and put it here.
maybe we reverse that for now and just...
Oh, I don't know how. See, it's actually my sister who knows how to put things back.
Okay, well then why don't we try a different safe then?
Okay. He just waves his hand,
but
and
before-
there's
before
another
you-
safe next to your safe now.
Not what I meant. I meant just replace the existing safe with another new safe.
Well, again, I do not actually know how to put anything back, Aris. But hey, now
I'm
you
not
have two.
saying-
Where did the original one go?
I'm not saying, you know, put the original back. I'm not saying revert it. I'm saying that safe, the original safe, just change it into another completely new safe.
I don't think you understand how this works, Aris. But hey, now you have 3 saves.
He's gonna
Yeah, it's
lightly...
even safer than before.
She's just gonna lightly groan at that and just say, can you just do something about the door then? Because this doesn't set my mind at ease at all.
Oh, I mean, yeah. He waves his paw and he changes the door into like a weird bunker-looking steel door. There you go.
She's just gonna look at it.
Can they get out now? Or have they locked themselves in a vault? That's the worst
He
way
looks
to
so
break
proud of
this
himself, by the
broken.
way, for doing it.
Well, she's gonna first examine the door.
You have no idea how it opens. It does have
It's
an
not like-
It does have an obvious opening. Anything?
It doesn't have like a wheel to spin,
No.
or
No.
she'll touch her paw to it.
It's cold. Made of metal.
Do you know how to? Did you at least give me a door that you know how to open?
Oh, apparently this one is supposed to be open from some kind of funny box. That had a lot of numbers and it had like a weird picture of a cat on it.
I'm guessing that's on the other side of the door then.
Actually, I think so, yes.
I'm just imagining from the outside, Meow's just like, why are they? What's taking them so long to come out? What the hell happened to the door?
He thinks about it and says, oh, I think I've done goofed.
Aris, you really asked this guy to do something and didn't expect him to fail.
Yeah, this is the definition of insanity here. In
He's
the best
only-
way.
Aris, so far his only redeeming quality was him being able to just materialize a mirror break. That's all. That's everything he can do.
You say that. I say the most redeeming quality is the hilarity. They bring joy.
She's gonna just kind of sigh lightly, but she's just gonna kind of shrug and just say, you know what? This still works. Just means I'll have to have either you or Cosmog, just teleport me into my office when necessary.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
She's just gonna sigh, gently, place her, egg on her, back, and just say, alright, probably time we, head out. Do you wanna at least just port us to the outside of the door so I can see if I can open it?
Alright. And yep, he just closes his eyes and bloop.
Oh yeah, where's our boy? Is he safe?
Yeah, he's...
Kozabok is training a brainwave right now. In the
Yes.
mountains. Kozabok has taken an apprentice.
He's trying to be the sage elder. But anyway,
But yeah,
What's
you
else?
teleports you outside of the door. There's a big fucking
she's-
computer here.
she's just
Wait,
gonna turn
there's no
around and
there's no electricity.
she's just gonna turn around and she will tap on it.
It doesn't do anything.
Any way you can get us a rotom to work this?
I mean, I don't actually know any rotoms. Do you have a rotom?
We know one that's working at the Meowsticks.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, I do know one that is currently acting as an ice cream machine, but I don't really want to bother him. Um, hey, you remember that underground city that we visited, right?
Underground city?
The one that Cosmog teleported us to all the time?
Oh, you mean the facility?
Yes.
Yeah.
There were lots of rotoms down there.
Oh, okay. He waves his paw and creates a magna gate in front of him. Then he pokes his head through. You hear him just like talk to someone, and then you see a rotom just poke out.
Just you're literally just like a common rotom, just hanging around an old facility, not sure what to do with your life anymore. It's been like 30,000 years, and then just casually a god just pokes in and says, "Hey, I've got a new purpose for you."
You got a
Hey,
job.
buddy, got a job.
Yes. That is amazing. I love it. Oh,
You know,
hello there,
I'm looking for rotom.
Hello there. Do you remember how you were acting as a light switch? Now you have been promoted to a door.
Yep. Oh yeah. Rotom. He looks around and says, "Wow, this place is light."
yes, it does.
Now, what should I do?
Well, so we were hoping you could do us the favor of powering this computer for us. She motions to the computer on the door.
Oh, I can totally do that. He goes in. Yeah, it turns on.
Perfect. And then she will immediately set to looking into gaining administrative access to set a unlock for the door.
So there is a problem.
Do you have admin
It's a-
pass?
This is actually just like a card scanning device.
Well, that's one problem solved and another begun.
Actually, I can easily solve this.
Oh,
This probably means those like flat things, right? Give me a moment. He makes another magna gate in front of him. He reaches in. You hear screaming on the other end, like a woman screaming, and then he pulls back. He's holding like a purse, and then he pulls out a card from it and gives it to you.
You just stole
She-
someone's fuck-
it's just.
He
gonna
then
kind
returns
of
the
blink,
purse.
Good on you.
take the card, and just say, "Ah, thanks."
Did you just
Turns out to
mug
be
a
the wrong
woman?
card.
And she'll try waving it at the door.
You need to do it against the computer. Splap.
Oh, yeah, she'll try sliding it through the computer.
The door opens.
Aha!
Yeah, we did it.
She's gonna give him a good pat on the head and say, "Good job."
Yeah, we have a really good duo. We can do this.
And together, we can keep this world safe from terrible artifacts that not many others can protect.
Yep. I mean, to be honest, we did try to like throw it into an entirely different world, and it did just come back. So.
Exactly. I was actually told all about that, and
I
how it's-
even tried to throw it against the sun.
I heard that it just ends up getting destroyed and then respawning.
Yep, it actually made things worse.
Yep, that's why I'm just kind of keeping it locked away where I can keep an eye on it.
Are you not scared that it's going
But-
to turn you into an incredibly evil Pokemon that's gonna be killing other Pokemon and not caring?
She's gonna shake her head and just say, "No, I have too many amazing friends to help keep me on track."
Wow, you know what's very funny about that?
She'll tilt her head.
Glacian said the same thing.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have my determination.
Yeah.
I mean, she had at one point.
Nope. But yeah, she's just gonna smile and say, "All right, let's close this back up. Now that everything is safe and locked away."
Okay. So how about we go for that egg day?
Yeah, she will
I
nod.
I have an emerald brace to give to someone.
Yeah, she will nod. After closing the door and letting it lock back up, she'll head out with him.
All right. Hey, Minuti.
And
Yeah.
by the way, I genuinely did not do this as a response to your thing. I actually have been thinking about this for a long time, ever since getting the heart.
No problem.
Just
I have a
Mew
weird
wasn't
question.
Go
just
on.
Mew
You
wasn't
think you
around
could just
until just
convince the
now.
Rotom to open the door?
What is it?
You think you could just one could just convince the Rotom to open the door?
Yeah, probably.
Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna that's
But yeah.
like that's my plan. For this.
You will see Aries and Mew just like, go past. Aries, you see your friends.
She will give them a friendly little wave as she goes by and just says, "Loving all the new gear."
Just still staring at the door. Okay. Well,
What the fuck with all that?
Right. Aries, Oak Spas. Yo, Thrack, you see Aries and Mew.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
I seeing the enemy. I raise my hands to the sky. And first I shout, "Aries, jump out!" And then I cast Draco Meteor.
Oh, bruh.
Just
One
remember,
of-
no one told me that Mew is okay now.
None of us knew.
But
he
you
was
can
okay.
clearly see that he's okay, casually walking with me.
I don't know.
That
Maybe
should
you didn't
that should.
notice him.
I'm literally talking with him the whole way there.
It makes no sense.
You
called
make
the
no
bomb on him.
sense.
Mew. I'm just gonna say, Mew actually being here makes no sense.
I mean, what in this campaign really has made sense thus far?
Oh, why did you say it in such a sad way?
I didn't mean that in a negative connotation.
I'm
Mari
sorry.
has made perfect sense to me.
Finn, that is what makes the best adventure stories. It's a good thing.
Alright, so are you actually doing that?
Uh,
I
you know,
feel like
He just flats you.
between raising my hands and casting Draco Meteor, first I'm gonna ask Reshiram if she... Hey, is Mew good, bad still?
How would I know?
Aries, there's a dangerous criminal and a scoundrel behind you. Move away so I can shoot him.
She looks up at you as she was in the literal middle of a conversation with him and just says, "Do you have 0 observational skills, Thrack?"
Are you being mind controlled by him?
I mean, I don't actually do that. I could, but why would I do that? She's my friend.
I mean, didn't you kill your sister a few days ago?
Yeah, and I feel bad about it a little bit.
Hey Rashi, should
Let's
I shoot
just
him
say-
with Draco Meteor?
I mean, if you think you can do anything with that, I mean, isn't that like this, this most powerful Pokemon ever lived?
Wouldn't that be Arceus?
Is Arceus even real?
Yeah. I'm gonna show her the letters I've been receiving from Arceus.
I guess you're alright, yes.
Circumstantial at best.
Yeah, by writing a mail, I've proven existence of God.
Yes, you did. It is truthful. I deem it so. Get it, Reshiram?
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to ask about that. But the ribbons that we are buying, did we also have one for Reshi?
No.
Oh, alright.
We don't know Reshiram's order. We
Order?
don't know Reshiram's aura color.
The order. Yeah.
Hey Reshi, by the way, what's your aura?
She tilts her head. Do I look like I actually know how to read that sort of thing?
I'm gonna tilt my head. You don't?
No.
Hey Mew,
Yeah?
what's her aura?
She looks... she gets scanned by Mew. And Mew just says, golden. Kinda just like me and all other gods.
He's gonna get thumbs up. Alright, golden it is.
I'm not a god though.
So
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Vaporeon's just gonna sigh and say, "Come on, let's go, Mew.
Okay.
This is too much nonsense for me.
Hey Aris, don't run away, I've got a thing for you.
You can give it to me at Meow Meow Bar. I've actually got something for you too." As she's continuing to walk away towards Meow Meow Bar.
Reshiram just looks at you and says, you should probably go to with her.
Are you going as well?
No.
Oh, you don't like people?
It's more like I feel like an egg day is something very personal to a Pokemon, and I am not friendly with Meowstic enough to actually go there. Not to mention, I do not know how I would fit inside.
I
I
mean,
don't know how you fit in. I mean, literally inside.
can you control your size?
No.
Huh.
Like I said, I am not
Maybe
actually a
you could
god.
make you smaller.
I am not actually a god. All of you are quite literally confused.
No. Also, do you want Mew to make you smaller so you can get there?
No, I prefer to be the size I am.
Alright.
Because that's how my master enjoyed riding me.
Rising.
What do you mean?
Never mind. That
Bad,
is-
Thrack. Bad.
You take more rest. Later on, I'm gonna bring you some food.
I would very much appreciate it. Give me something fruity if possible.
Aye.
Fucking hell.
And I'm gonna yoink.
But... Godna!
Yes.
Metal Gear Solid mission.
Yes. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
They may have this big, new, unstoppable door thing, but I think I know what to do.
Alright.
All right, so I'll go ahead and approach the big, strange glass box thing that I don't know what the hell it is.
Yep, when you get close, it lights up.
Yep. Hello. You, Rotom, was it?
Rotom pokes his head out. Hello there!
Hi. Yep. I see you have a job with the door there.
Yes!
I've got
I am
something
powering the
wanna-
door.
Yep, I've got something I want to help. That I want to help the guild mistress with. Pulls out an egg. As you can see, this is an Eevee egg. It's a bit off color, I know, but we want to keep it safe in our office. You saw that she's a Vaporeon, so you can kind of understand where I'm coming from there. And we need you to open the door so I can just put this in her office.
You know what? This does actually make complete sense to me. You know, a Vaporeon would probably be interested in an Eevee egg. Alright. But only this once. And he
Of
goes
course, only this once.
he goes into the computer and the door opens.
Yep. just slip on inside, place the egg. Not the one I meant to grab. Yep, rushing on in, putting the egg there. Nice and look for the other egg. Guys, where's the other egg?
I don't know. I don't know. There should be an egg here.
Okay. Well, we'll put this one here for now, and if she freaks out about the fact it's different color, we pretend, nothing happened.
Okay.
And this
You
is the
know
moment
the
when you'll...
problem can hear you.
Yep, nonetheless, just pet, and that's like, stay safe, little one.
And this is the moment where you'll remember, as she was walking out,
She had an egg.
our Vaporeon had a sling on her
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
It
you
was
put
very,
it on your back. I
very
have
cute.
next to no alert skill.
This, I suppose.
That's the joke, is I literally just did not see it. I'll roll if you like, but it's funny this way.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, at this point, it would be probably more of like a smart roll to remember what you saw.
Okay, so Minuti.
Yes.
So as you are planting the egg, you guys suddenly hear behind yourselves a voice.
Hi.
And the voice says, "Hey, what are you three doing there?"
Oh, just checking up on the egg here, and testing the new security precautions of the door. Apparently, you can just ask and be let in, which might be a bit of a weak thing, but we had a good reason, so Part of the thing with the door guardian is you've got to let them know who to let in and who not. And while they set it up, they didn't tell the door guardian not to let anybody in. So that's what we're doing here. If you want, you can search my bag. You'll find absolutely nothing in it. You'll probably find a concerning amount of nets in Ari's. But yeah.
So I just look at you over.
Just close them in.
Well, anyway, I am stepping on out at this
Oh
point.
my god. That would be the perfect troll. Just lock them inside for Vaporeon to find later.
Servine is going to extend one of her vines towards you and just push you back and just say, "Alright, so I know that you are new, but I know that these two are causing a lot of trouble in our guild. So I would like to know what you guys are doing right now."
Okay. Can you keep a secret?
You do realize that I am doing this. I am here right now entirely because I think that you are causing trouble to the guild mistress.
Yes.
So no,
and-
I'm not keeping
Oh.
your secret.
Okay, well, in that case, I don't know what to say, but I won't tell you if you can't promise at least to keep a secret. If you feel that it will threaten or hurt the guild mistress, you may tell her, but otherwise, trust me, this is to help someone, I promise.
Alright, I'm listening.
Okay, just go ahead and come a little closer. Alright, so, you already know I'm kind of an abnormal, right?
Yeah, so it's very easy to be told through
Hey,
your
hey,
wings.
Let me finish. So, like, life for us really, really sucks. Like, really sucks. Like, a lot of people just abandon us and just leave us to either fend for ourselves or die. Now, come on over here. If you see that egg on the desk there, that's an abnormal Eevee. You can take a look. Yeah, that's what I'm bringing it in here because there's no, like, the guild mistress is a very good person. I've barely known them, and I can see that. So, like, so basically, I'm making sure this little Eevee there has the best chance at a good life I can give it. And yes, it's gonna cause a little bit of mischief for the guild mistress, but I genuinely believe this will help out that little Eevee there. So the only reason I really wanted to keep it a secret is because it's for the reaction and the funny of the thing.
She looks at Ace. Ace just notices, yep, that's actually the truth. I mean, we did this because it was funny, but we also do want to make that Eevee happy. So I just face palms and says, "You kids are like, you kids are actually too much."
Well, I mean, I'm apparently destined to be close to them in all this, so one way or another, this is going to get out. And the best part of a joke or prank is when you come out. So I'm not going to escape getting in trouble for this. But the little bit of period of time between this and when that happens is when it's funny.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you would get yourselves in if this wasn't me, but it was like, let's say, Thrack or Lupus?
Or
A
anyone
decent
else.
chance. A pretty decent chance. But that just means I need to get to work on, being a little sneakier. And hey, for once my luck is turning around.
If nothing
I
else,
guess
you at
not
least...
fighting fate has its benefits.
Meowth?
Yes.
The time for you to speak is over. Let your adult speak. Anyway, I'm not going to report you, and I'm gonna let you get away with this. But know that next time, you should probably go to me and talk about something like that, or, if you are brave, go to Thrack and talk about that.
I don't think Thrack likes me.
It's okay, I don't think
He
Thrack
doesn't
likes
quite jive
anyone.
with my sense of humor. Yeah, but that said, I will go to you in the future.
Alright. I'm Servine.
And
We have not properly
we've
met.
before. I complimented the flowers.
Yes, but we have not properly spoken on it. So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have eggs of my own, so I happen to be in a position where I can actually, see into it a little bit. And all I'm gonna say is that I respect what you're doing here. What I do not respect is your invasion of privacy.
Actually, if it were an invasion of privacy, I'd be looking around the office. But
And who says that you were
well,
not...
I am curious, cat. This is like
Meowth?
that's
Meowth?
Sorry.
So I'm gonna let you get away with this. If you just turn around and leave, and I will inform Vaporeon when she's back that there is a little problem with the security system.
Oh, all right. I was going to mention. I was just going to mention that to the Rotom as well.
Well, I don't actually want you to be doing this, because the less you do right now, the less of a problem you will have. You are new at the game, this is a very easy way to get kicked out.
Okay, I was just going to tell the Rotom that not to let anyone else in.
And I am
until Guild Mistress talks to
assuming
him.
both of these girls would not be very happy if you got kicked out because of stupid, nonsense like this.
Honestly, I would
Yeah.
kick all three of them out.
That's fair. That said, this was entirely my idea, so they shouldn't be.
Oh.
They're-
Meowth, I can
like,
tell
they're
that you...
along for the ride, but I think.
Meowth? I can tell that you have not been here for long. There is no such thing as your fault. There is a fault of your team. Everything that you do and you cause any trouble, you're causing trouble to your entire team, potentially your entire guild. There is no I in a guild. If you wanna be in I's, you should have stayed a mercenary.
I really wasn't much of a mercenary before. Sorry. Yes, I understand.
She points with one of her vines out of the room.
Yep, I walk on out of the room. Yep. And then I do turn to the computer. Thank you, Mr. Rotom.
Sorry for getting you in trouble.
No, I got me into trouble. No, I'm not supposed to say I. Well, you're not part of the guild, so anyway it goes, you're not in trouble or anything, and it's fine. Thank you very much. You really have helped that Eevee out.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
You will see Inari stay behind, just like give a little bow and say, I really like your flowers, by the way. Thanks.
I've already complimented the flowers earlier. Yep. And,
It's like
I
now,
guess
there's now
that's
two
what we
people
do.
who are randomly telling her that her flowers are nice.
Well, they are nice, darn it. Like, you take time to decorate around the place, you deserve
So,
recognition.
once you guys are, away enough, Inari is going to give you a teethy grin. She's going to look at you and say, "We got away with it again!"
Yeah, but I think we can only play that kind of thing once or twice. Anyway it goes, don't think of it like that.
No.
That's just-
This is obviously you. She actually walks up to you and gives you a hug. You are literally a good luck charm.
Well, I mean, I think kind of it's a case where I think fate is like straining to keep me here.
I think this is quite literally you being important based on what Mew said, and because of that, probably some kind of divine intervention.
Yep. And honestly, that just means I got a prank on God after God pranked me. The tables are balanced. Let's go to the egg day and not dwell on this any further.
Yeah, free food. Let's go. The last to arrive is gonna get the least food. And she runs.
You know, Minutia follows after. He's very clearly not trying to win the race because he does feel a little bit guilty after, you know, Servine's whole spiel because, yeah.
You can tell Ace is feeling guilty about what happened, but you're pretty sure Inari is not feeling guilty whatsoever.
Oh, not in the slightest. But that's just that's okay. We, like, Minutia is the middle ground between them. Sometimes as chaotic as Inari, other times the you know, quiet and responsible.
All right.
But yeah.
Now there's only one more to get to the bar.
Which is?
DJ.
You see, DJ is actually ahead of you.
Yeah, DJ went there first.
No,
Oh,
no. He's ahead of you because he's not at the bar.
Like, I skipped the bar entirely.
Yeah, he skipped the bar entirely.
Oh.
So DJ, you know how you're kind of like vibing there?
Yeah.
You suddenly see someone enter.
I'm gonna look over.
You can see Audino.
Papapui.
Oh, Godna.
He looks around and says, "Oh." And here I thought I'm gonna be first.
Well, we had to deliver stuff here, so.
Oh. Alright, a moment. She puts something in her mouth and you can see that she has like big fangs now.
Huh.
Alright. So,
Papapui.
how long have you guys been here? Like an hour?
Yeah. It's kind of relaxing.
So how many Pokemon are coming?
That I'm not sure.
So he shrugs and says, probably not too many. You know, just looks at you and says, so how have you been? How is that wound? Has it properly healed on your evolution?
We'll turn to her and kind of show her where the wound would have been.
Ah, wonderful. Evolutions are a wonderful thing.
Yeah, it did take the scar away, but
How have you been feeling? I know that a lot of sudden evolutions can be kind of difficult on the body.
I feel okay, but I think I still feel like pains, like phantom pains from the scar.
Alright. Well, just try not to strain yourself too much, alright?
I'm trying not to.
Good. And in case you do, I do have some balsams and such that could probably help you out. Have you been feeling
Yeah.
any pain in arms or legs or anything like that? Maybe neck pains?
Not really. I mean, Servine kind of helps with that stuff too.
Oh, so that's why she was at my place. She was asking for massages.
Yeah.
Ah, that certainly makes a lot of sense. She really is that kind of Pokemon, isn't she?
Honestly, too good for this monkey.
Oh, don't say that about yourself, silly.
It's one of those things that just hasn't, like, still registered in my head that this is real.
Well, I mean, it is real. You should have heard what she was saying about you.
You know, I will let you keep those a secret.
Oh, I would never dare to. I would never dare to tell. So if
Yeah,
if
no.
nothing else, at least you are a much better Pokemon than the Pokemon that she was with before.
Yeah, I kind of scratched back my head like, yeah, he was not a nice Pokemon to talk to.
But yeah. Everyone, so, you guys are banding at Meowsticks, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, everyone would be arriving eventually.
Oh yeah, after I catch Tuaris, I would give him the ribbon.
And you would get a red Emera brace.
Ben, can I get the thingy for Ember?
Give me a moment. I'm wondering if I still have like a Merabrace thingy here. Or if I deleted it.
And as she hands it over to you, by the way, she's just gonna say, and this right here is just proof that our friend here, Mew, is actually a good guy, because it was because of him that we can have these.
Right,
So, what happened that you are no longer evil and stuff?
I met my dad.
Oh, that's nice. I gotta say, I really like writing letters to him.
Wait, you can actually Aww, why is everyone able to communicate with him but me? That's not
Have you
fair.
tried using... Have you tried using Wonder Mail?
He will literally pull up Wonder Mail right to Arceus. It's not gonna get delivered.
Are you grounded?
So what do you say?
Are you grounded?
No, it's complicated.
He explained it to me earlier. It's essentially just weird dad things. He decided no gods are allowed to talk to him, essentially.
I'm gonna pat me on the head.
But Mew,
So,
on that topic, what if you were to have someone message him for you as a proxy?
Guess that would work, I guess.
that's what I was gonna say.
So, you gonna?
I'm surprised you hadn't thought of it until now.
I'm not very smart.
I suppose that's fair. Well, something for you to certainly think about after we enjoy ourselves.
Man, look at this group over here. That is a lot of cats.
Meow.
Cat, fox, cat, weird space cat.
Hey,
Catfish.
Inari's an honorary cat.
Oh no,
mean-
Aris, I can smell breaking the law.
Yep, you can see other people, just bending right outside, like. Ah, I see you guys are invited too.
A whisper to Aris. There are invitations?
And she's actually going to pull out her own.
Yep.
Man, that's a problem. I didn't get one.
Oh,
I feel like the one she got was the
she's
first one.
actually going to reach into the same envelope and pull out yours and give it to you. They
I'm
were
gonna
all sent
open
to
the
me.
envelope.
Well, so she handed you your invitation out of the envelope, not the whole envelope.
Yay!
And Mew is my +1.
Always just be a +1.
Oh,
And she's gonna
mean,
give
but-
him head pats and say, you know, sometimes that's a good thing.
I mean, hey Mew, look at me. I don't even have a +1.
You don't even try.
I don't know how.
No, they totally tried to like. Oh shit! I'm actually here. Yeah.
I mean, oh yeah. Yeah, you know, I forgot about that Godna. I
I
mean,
didn't.
I try inviting Rashi, but she said she doesn't want she feels like she's not known Meowstic enough.
I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon here who do not know Meowstic that well.
Ah, so you actually don't need to know the person to get into the party.
I don't think you need to know the
Anyway, she's gonna pull the other 2 invites out and just say, here's one for Lucky whenever, well, if he decides to come over. He's currently staying in the Eevee village, so he might not show up at all. And here's the one for our Rilaboom.
Yep. And as you give the thing, you know, around, you show the invitations, you suddenly blink, and you see teleportation.
Oh, they're going all out on this.
You can see Cosmo.
Yep.
Oh, he's helping.
Pet.
Oh,
I miss you, Cosmo.
tiny, shiny.
What do you mean? What do I mean? Wait, who is he talking to?
Everyone remember telepathy?
Oh yeah.
It's good to see you, buddy.
We do not.
Just haven't seen you in a couple of days, and we were excited for your return. She's also gonna give him head rubs.
So Godna? Inari is just going to, you know, put her paw on your back and say, so that's Cosmo, eh?
Yeah,
That's a god.
they are tiny and they are shiny.
Yeah, that's a god.
Okay, that fits.
It's like the smallest
Well,
Pokemon
they're
I have ever
very
seen.
They're
He also
very
says
lustrous.
really weird things, and he also doesn't speak. You hear him in your head. It's kind of weird and creepy.
No, it's not that creepy. Lots of psychic Pokemon do that.
Psychic?
I don't know. I just know that some of them that are like, and a bunch of them that don't have mouths can do it.
All right. No, just telling you because I'm just kind of realizing our guild is kind of weird.
Yeah, that's a third god.
I've never gotten too close to guilds, but yeah, probably.
I mean, to be honest,
But I guess
to be honest, there is a guild in Treasure City that literally has the Heroes of Time in it.
okay, so that can't be that weird.
Yeah, maybe this is just a guild thing.
I do think that you having a Reshi playing statue on top of the guild is a little bit weird, though.
That's not a statue?
No, playing a statue.
Oh.
Like, they're always up there. I thought at first they were a statue. They might have been sleeping. Do the gods sleep? I never thought about that before.
I mean, I think so.
Yep.
Right. Hey, DJ.
Yeah.
So you know how you're just kind of there and just vibing?
Mm-hmm.
You see the door open.
Look at the door.
You feel the energy and aura of someone who disregards everything coming through the door.
Oh no.
And then, you see something you never expected in your life. You see Zoro.
Yeah, that.
And she has a dress.
I do the one.
Tomboy is in a dress. All is wrong.
What?
It's around. I thought we were just supposed to put on stuff. Yeah, we were supposed to put on costumes and such. Oh. Does this count? Yeah? Awesome. Where's the food? Over there? Awesome. She sits down and starts eating.
No one mentioned costumes to me.
I didn't know either.
Oh, he just smiles at Rilaboom.
Huh.
She
I'm gonna
always
go
has so much
drop
energy,
in.
doesn't she?
Yeah, but I never expected to see her wear something like that.
You didn't see the door open again, and you can see Poplio, enter, also wearing a dress.
I
Huh.
do gotta ask, what was the dress requirement mentioned in the invitations?
No.
Awesome.
No one here is wearing a dress.
I mean, I'm wearing a lab coat. That's as close.
That
as I
yeah,
can
that
get.
counts.
I'm just gonna button it.
Yeah,
I'm wearing my aesthetic rainbow ribbon from the festival.
Relax, you can ask
Brian
me
just
for
makes
costumes.
Brian just makes herself comfortable next to Zoro. By the way, they have matching dresses.
Huh.
That's adorable. Of course, I could say that out of character, because if I say it in character, I'm dead.
But yeah, so as you guys are just kind of vibing over here, you finally see a certain someone, a certain cat arrive. Oh, hello there, everyone.
Hey, Rin.
I'm never gonna get used to you calling me that.
She just smiles.
Anyway, so I assume you're here for the party, correct?
She will nod.
Alright, so Meowstic is gonna be called off in about, well, in a little bit, by a Wonder Mail. And she's gonna be coming to my place. I'm gonna need all of you to come to my place and, well, prepare your costumes. Oh, that reminds me. She starts going around giving everyone costumes. The people who she did not expect to come, she's just gonna give you a piece of cloth with holes in your eyes.
Wait, what do I get?
Wait, costume? I've got this. Just pulls out his old cloak and puts on the shades. Now he's from the Mist Village, the Mist Continent.
Alright.
Alternative.
So she's actually gonna let the troublemaking trio join.
Nobody stopped me.
Yep, nobody stopped. So
The secret
Thrack,
is, if you just stand around like you belong, you can get in some places you'd never believe.
so Thrack,
Yes.
you are given what appears to be a very fake paper-looking armor.
Ooh.
Yeah, it kind of it looks very Asian.
Ah.
Aris,
Should fear this trap.
Yes.
you are given a nice dress.
Might as well deal with the body that I have, so she'd wear it.
Yep, you're given a dress. You can. So the weird thing about the dress is that it's actually fitting you really well.
Huh. She's gonna look at Rin and just say, I'm guessing you had Espion custom make this for me, huh?
Oh, actually not SPN. I actually had someone else from Treasure City do this.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, don't worry about your measures. I have an eye on that.
I was literally just about to ask how you got that.
Well, I did actually touch you several times throughout you being here, and let's just say that I need only so many touches to be able to guess a girl's measurements. She
Crazy.
winks.
No,
Uh-huh.
she knows she did that on purpose.
Right.
Please, there are kids around.
And she gives Cosmo a party hat.
I'm gonna put it on him.
Aww.
It barely fits him. In your head, you guys are gonna hear.
She's gonna actually look back to Mew and just be like, could you resize that for him? Make it a little smaller to fit him better.
I mean, yeah, I can. Just blub. It's tight. It's a little smaller.
Perfect.
Because we're still not amused by this.
Well,
By the way, Howlucha is not getting anything because he's already in a costume.
Ah, perfect.
He just actually has a luchador mask on.
Yep.
No.
Salandit is getting an actual suit. Finally.
Oh, what a little gentleman. And yes, I would say that in character.
He would blush. Yep. Archer is getting basically a sailor outfit. And everyone else is just becoming a ghost.
So we have a dress, a suit, sailor outfit, Gundam.
Alright, so, now please follow me to my place. By the way, those who were not invited, you can come as well, but, all I'm gonna say, Inari, please try not to set my place on fire again.
I'll make sure she doesn't.
It's not my fault that I sneezed. But yes, please follow me.
Vaporeon's gonna wave Mew over. Come on.
Looks at
Alright.
you.
And yeah, she will go.
Alright. And all of you are gonna make it to the party.
Yay.
Yeah.
Rilaboom?
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many people suddenly.
Well, that's a lot.
There is so many people. Yeah, everyone is some kind of like suit or dress or some kind of like anything really.
Yeah.
I'm wearing bullet face.
I'm sure Mew probably takes the, guest's paper mask and just turns it into a suit of his own.
No, he's actually playing ball.
Oh, okay, so he just wears the guest mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you meet up.
I'm gonna wait to Ares. Big old ghost monkey over here.
Upon
Wait.
seeing Rilaboom, she is going to give him a smile and a wave.
Glamia is actually gonna be walking up to you, Vaporeon, and look at you and say, Lupus and Shoko not coming.
I think they're a little bit preoccupied with their own egg day. She's going to use air quotes.
She tilts her head.
The kind of rather making them than celebrating their own.
Glamia actually smiles and says, you are probably talking about entirely different Mighty and I, and entirely different Zipstrika. Like, Ares, with all due respect, one, Shoko is a little bit too much of him to initiate anything like that, and Lupus is a little bit too pushful to be. I can tell you're not super experienced with this sort of thing.
You would be surprised. The way they were looking at each other when we let them stay behind at Capim Town just told me everything I needed to know.
How about we make it a bet then?
She actually smiles at that and says, "Oh,
How about you
happily."
leave some? How about you leave some privacy for them?
Never.
Privacy in front of me? Never.
Have some decency, people.
There's the ghost who can go through walls and like invade people's privacy.
Yeah.
And literally go completely invisible so you could literally peep as much as you want.
I can do that, but the thing is, I'm not doing that.
Anyway, about that bet. So, how about we do make a bet? You know, like Lupus looks to be pretty often lately. So, how about if something did happen, you do something for me, and if alright, so if something did happen, you win, and you can set your own condition. But if nothing did happen, then I win, and you have to do something for me. Cat to cat.
She'll nod to that and say, I think I already know what to ask for my favor.
Oh, go on then.
If I win, from now on, you will help pay a portion of the lunch and dinner costs for the guild.
You know what? I'm so sure that none of this is happening. You see, this is I'm not even drunk yet. This is a little bit of a gossip about Shocker, but I know that he is so pathetic when it comes to this sort of thing that he used to watch me when I had my friends over.
What the fuck, Fabio?
You know, I don't actually doubt that, but you haven't seen the emotional journeys he's been on since joining the guild.
Oh,
Finn,
so you're on.
After
And-
Daniel says that, I'm picking Cosmo and I'm going away from her.
Yeah, so she just says, so in that case, you're on, and holds out a paw.
all right, let's go. Hey, she reaches for your paw and shakes it.
All right.
And I will whisper to Vincent's ear saying, that woman is evil.
Man.
Alrighty, but anyway. Hey, Vincent.
Yeah?
I have a special little gift for you, courtesy of our friend Mew over there. And yeah, she's going to pull out a green merriment and offer it to you.
I'm gonna take it, look at it, and like, didn't you sell one of these like not too long ago?
She's just gonna nod. Yep, and that's what paid for our entire guild and our surplus funds. And
And-
she's gonna point at him and just say, he can literally just make them appear out of thin air.
If it wasn't for the sheet, you'd see like a really dumbfounded look on the monkey's face, but you just see two eyes just looking at you. Like, oh, okay. Huh. Well, I'm just gonna put this in my bag.
She's just gonna smile and say, all right. And then just return to the party processions, getting ready for whenever Meowstic arrives.
Oh god, Inari.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Innocent.
Hey Finn, can I send items together with Wonder Mail?
Wait, what did you say?
Can I send items together with Wonder Mail?
No, not anymore. That was made non-canon after Explosive Sky.
Oh.
Because I can imagine being able to send items with Wonder Mail would be very broken with the plot of GTI.
Yeah, because you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to pick up some fruits and send them to Arceus.
Yeah, no, so that you cannot send items with Wonder Mail anymore.
Godna, go put that fire out.
1 second. I am gonna go deal with
I feel like I'm back in like Modern Warfare 2 COD lobby.
Man, 2009.
So many slurs were said back then.
So many of them.
And mainly aimed at fucking 13-year-olds.
So many 13-year-olds fucking your mother.
Lol.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm a samurai Gundam.
Yeah, Samurai
I'm
Gundam.
present.
So we'll be going for 5 hours. Holy shit, guys.
I mean, we kind of made it to the actual, like...
Guys, the
Great
file for
part.
this video is 45 gigabytes.
Nice.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah.
upload this overnight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear that. She's whispering that to Godna.
I know. That's me reacting, not Vaporeon.
Oh no, Bolt is watching her. Being friendly with people.
Yep.
Oh no. Bolt is a degenerate.
He is a little bit of a degenerate, yeah. But to
I
be
think-
honest, considering his father...
Yeah.
Tell us he did that one time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't we tell him to stop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now the question is, did he?
No.
Apparently.
You found interest in that.
Oh, God.
Oh, you know what they say about, teenagers and, like getting... he is getting into that age, slowly. Remember, normally, like, he would be a Shinx and he would have, like, normal growing thing, but now he's evolved and it's getting weird for him.
Normal growing thing. Like half a year after he was born, he got put into a fucking guild.
Perfectly normal.
Again, all I'm gonna say is in Super Mystery Dungeon, the two main characters bang, very obviously, and one of them is canonically a child, and the other one is a adult man inside a body of a child. This is not even the weirdest shit in Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's get back to the party.
And also, let's not talk about the fact that the other child is a reincarnated god.
Yeah, because of course.
Yep.
And the reincarnated god is technically right here.
Yep.
For the record, I totally ship Mew with Ares. They're just too adorable together.
Oh no, yet again going for another Eevee, no!
Look, Mew just has a type.
My hurt.
My hurt.
My hurts from this. All of the hurts, not just one.
I forgot to put my head, but my head fucking hurts from all of this. I can't even type correctly.
You just,
I just
this
hurt.
just hurts the DJ.
My hurts. Oh.
The fuck?
Oh.
Oh god. No, he's gonna teach them terrible habits.
Yep. But yeah,
Man.
as you guys are, just like vibing and just waiting. By the way, Zoro is just completely just.
Probably already finished half the buffet table by herself.
Yeah, it's like she has a never-ending thing happening.
I'm gonna set my children free to eat something as well.
You release the children. They fly
No,
around and
piggies.
and the-
Release.
you release the children and they start consuming the tables. Food.
Oh no. Glammy, I'm not gonna be happy about that
Oh
one.
shoot, we gotta get to the food quick. Come on, Minari. Everything's being eaten.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no. Why is it just a group of children over there eating the food?
It kinda makes sense when you think about it.
This is a real fucking party. Like all the adults are talking while the kids trying to find food.
Yep.
Wow.
Because they didn't let us eat 10 minutes before.
Huh.
So, while this is
I
happening,
gotta get one of those emotion plate things.
remind me next time. I need to like,
Totally.
I need to like give people all of these,
It's all good.
Well, on this table, I don't think that's a good idea.
Actually, that's a very, 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 very good point.
Yeah, like just having the one is already kind of pushing the limit on what the else we need to put on here.
Oh, yeah. So as you guys are just kind of vibing and such, suddenly the door opens. Glamio gasps, and Espion kills the light.
Complete silence, everyone.
The only
So
thing you can,
she
the
stealth
only
mode.
thing you can hear is the sound of people eating.
Of course they won't stop.
My knew she's at least polite enough to stop.
Zoro is not, nor is Inari.
And Nora probably Thrack's
Two of
kids.
Some of it is,
Yeah,
is
My
nice.
kids would stop.
Would they though?
I hope they would.
And yeah,
So you're saying I can be a bad influence on Thrack's kids?
yes.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry, that's gonna be the only moment you will be able to talk with them being disconnected from me.
Yep, and you can see Meowstic enter, and then Glammeow lights up the light. Meowstic's kinda looking. I assume everyone just is surprised.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Surprise!
Yep.
Except I would specifically call out her name when I say surprise.
You're the weird one out.
You're the weird one out, yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, she's just looking at this as like everyone is just kinda here, looking, existing. So she has a lot of like different like emotions going through her face. And eventually she just shakes her head and says, "You are all actually idiots."
Yeah, but sadly for you, we're your idiots.
Oh god.
She just smiles at her. You're stuck with us.
Yeah. Lamia just walks up to her and gives her a hug and says, "Just like it back in the day, eh?" They just give each other hugs.
Damn it, Godna, what did I say about that fire?
Man.
Yeah,
No bonfires in the kitchen.
but yeah. And the party will just kind of start, really, as Meowstic is just going to join with you, and, you know, you guys are just going to shower her in presents, and you can definitely tell that she did not see any of this coming, that this was like... You have to understand that recently she got assaulted,
Yeah.
then her place got reconstructed, and... Yeah, just a lot of things that she just kind of didn't expect something like this to occur.
She underestimated just how much we cared about her. But yeah, and from me, she is getting that large Togepi beanbag plushie.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep, from...
DJ, did you take the Kamen Rider?
Yeah, I took mine.
All right. So I'm gonna give 2 of my kids to Kamen Riders. One kid will get blue and one will get the black one, and I'm gonna give her myself. All of them wrapped in golden wonder mail. Yeah, for that I should probably move myself closer.
You don't have to, you know.
Yep.
Kills Archon.
Revived.
But yeah. Like I said, you know, she's shoppered in gifts. Probably... Okay, the stupidest gift has to be from Zoro.
Oh.
Zoro gave her a reviver seed.
Oh, that's a fucking low blow.
And by the way,
I mean-
she is not seeing this as like a negative. You can tell that she did not mean this in any bad way.
I mean, you say low blow, I say investment in future.
Oh my god.
God, that's horrible.
I'm mostly curious how she reacts to Mew's gift.
Let's just say that
Cash-
she is going to react in such a way that a person would react to be given what is essentially an item worth of $1 million.
So it's a good thing you had the reviver seed because she faints from it.
Oh god. See, it was synchronized.
Yes.
But yeah. Now, Aries,
Yes.
you are by the window. Would you please
Yeah.
roll me an alert check?
Oh boy, who's gonna come crashing the party? Let's see.
Fucking off the goon.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Alright. In the darkness outside, you can see that there is a Pokemon. I'm very obviously waiting for the party to be over. And that Pokemon is actually on the painting.
Oh.
Yes, it is an Umbreon, but not a normal Umbreon. It is actually an Umbreon with blue stripes.
Oh my god.
Tiny.
Do I recognize this Umbreon from way back?
You probably not.
Huh.
No, this is on the painting, you know, of her old team.
I thought, Huh.
What?
I thought I saw him with, Salazzle.
No.
No, that.
It's
that's
a different
Espeon.
one.
Okay.
Remember, shininess is not actually that uncommon.
That's fair.
But yeah, you can tell that that is definitely a somewhat older looking, you know, Pokemon that is an Umbreon that is just kind of waiting there.
She's gonna, like, just wave at Rin and just kind of, like, beckon her over.
Come over. Yaris?
And then she's just gonna point.
Oh. I'm gonna tell her, okay?
She'll nod. I kind of figured you'd probably be able to handle this better.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just try to distract everyone here, okay?
Sure.
I mean, you're Vaporeon. You have many ways how to distract everyone. She says with a wink.
Actually, I have a better idea. She's just gonna turn straight to Mew and just say, "Could you put a curtain over this window?"
Okay. Joop.
Perfect.
Oh, hey, I'm trying to hide something that's behind that window.
Why? Isn't it
I
normal
don't know.
to?
They just put a curtain in front of it.
I mean, it's normal during night where I'm from.
Zoro is just
It's
going.
normal to magically appear a curtain.
Zoro is going to step on the table and say, "There's something behind that curtain."
Yeah, there's a
Oh my
window.
god.
Yes, Zoro, you are absolutely right. There's a
Of
window.
all the ways to distract them, there just don't work. Like if you'd have just said, "Hey, the buffet's open, food," most of us would have gone back to eating, and that would have been a pleasant, quiet, easy distraction for a bit. But no, you went with magic curtain.
Magic curtain.
Magic curtain. But yeah, Aries,
Uh-huh.
you can see that after a while, both Rain and Meowstic are going to excuse themselves and go outside.
And Vaporeon will very pointedly guard the door so no one interrupts them.
Zora is going to try to go past.
She's just gonna
Ah.
cross her paws in front of her.
I just poke my head through a wall.
She points at you and says, Guild Mistress, what's behind the door?
Things that don't concern you.
What if Meowstic is in danger again?
They are in no danger.
Narrows her eyes.
She just stands firm.
Okay. She jumps on you. Ah!
I'm gonna go over to her Zoroark and just pick him up off of Aries.
No, let me go. There's some kind of secret. I wanna know.
Come on, Zoro. Just big old monkey picking up the little dog.
Monkey. By the way, for the kids over here, Minu is gonna be telling you stories about ancient historical events and massive battles, and about a battle where Rayquaza died and became a Mega Rayquaza.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try going that route for becoming a mega evolving.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you can Mega Evolve.
I
mean-
don't think I can.
Wait a moment. Doesn't Meowth become like really long when they Mega Evolve?
See,
Or
that's
was it-
actually a
That's
Dynamax
Mega
thing.
Max.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
gigantic
good.
maxing.
Salad is just gonna say, I'm just looking forward to maybe one day evolve.
I'd like to maybe one day mega evolve, but I mean, hey, I'd be the first to ever do it. I think.
I mean, I can
if
help you
if
evolve
you
right
don't
now.
think it's possible.
I can help you evolve right now.
I am notably not gonna do anything to stop this. Because I
Ow.
don't know anything in character.
And
I mean-
Vaporeon is too far away to tell them that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, he was really looking forward to it.
How about this? I will evolve you after the party, okay? Because it would be weird to evolve someone right now, right here. Okay.
Yeah, it would steal the show from the egg day girl, who isn't even here right now.
Yeah, she's actually outside talking to some kind of Umbreon.
Oh god, way to spill the beans.
Ah, oh,
Nice save, Mew.
okay.
Hey, Mew,
So
do you
it's just
have a
private.
moment?
Oh, give me a moment.
Somebody else's thing. Okay.
Yes, Frank?
I'm just gonna make sure that Slanded cannot hear us, really. That Slanded evolution, that's not a really good idea.
Why not?
So, you know how his species works, like, right?
No?
You know,
I don't usually interact with Salandits. Not to mention the species was made after.
No.
Huh?
And he's gone.
The
But-
Polish pulled him away.
The Polish!
Just heard like a desperate no,
No!
and he's gone.
Just like that, he's gone.
Going back to it. So, no Salandits, it's only the female ones that can evolve.
Oh, I mean, that can be easily solved.
Are you gonna gender bend?
Yeah? What's the problem?
I mean, maybe before you
Ask
do
him first.
that, ask him if he wants to be gender bent.
But he wants to evolve, no?
Yes, but he probably doesn't realize that as a guy he cannot.
I could also just
So-
evolve him as a guy.
You can do that?
Yeah? He smiles and just says, I'm a god.
Oh. Good
I
point.
like this Mew. Of course, Minutia is totally not going to realize that it's Mew forcing it. So if he ever meets another Salanded boy, he's going to be like, oh no, I totally know a Slazzle boy. A boy Slazzle. He's going to give so much false hope because of that.
But yeah.
Good thing I have some restraints on myself, otherwise I would probably try to abuse your power.
You do?
I mean, you cannot abuse my power, only I can abuse my power, Thrack.
Oh.
Yeah, but I would probably... I know that there were moments in my life where I would just be nagging you constantly to get me stuff from different worlds.
He's actually going to float towards you. He's going to touch your chest and say, but you are too much of a good person.
Aw.
But
I'm gonna
I'm
pat
not
him on
much
the
of a good
head.
person. Can you go back to story time?
Oh, yeah. I totally can. Oh, how
Sorry,
about
these
how about
stories
I,
are really interesting.
how about I tell you about the time Dark Matter returned for the third time.
Okay.
Hey, Manusha. In Mystery Dungeon, it is commonly only known that the Dark Matter showed up once.
Yep, but I don't even know what dark matter is. Out of
I mean,
character.
you would know it was an event that has shaped the entire world.
You know, out of character, I don't know these things.
Oh, okay. So Dark Matter
Remember,
is.
I don't know a lot about them.
Okay, so Dark Matter was basically like a weird creature thing that appeared out of. Basically, we don't actually know where it came from. And it started essentially forcibly terraforming the world, and part of its terraforming the world thing was to also kill all life on the planet and move it closer to the sun.
Huh. And it's appeared 2 other times before?
Yeah. So you probably don't know that. Don't worry, I was there.
Well, I don't know a lot of history. Well, and you're gonna be telling us the story.
Yeah, I will tell you all of the stories I know. Especially now that I actually remember it, because my sister is no longer deleting my memories.
Okay. 1 second though. Hey Zoro, come hear stories with us. He's telling the story about the third kind of dark
I
matter.
can't, I'm
return.
being held by a monkey. Monkey, I'm going to...
Monkey, let her
A
have
monkey,
it.
I'm going to punch in the chest.
I'm gonna pick Zoro up.
Now I'm being held by a dragon.
And I'm gonna put her here.
This is not fair.
She had a
now
dragon
you-
bodyguard and a monkey bodyguard watching over her.
But now you get to hear secret lore from Mew. I mean, it's not every day a god comes down and tells you all the neat secrets of history.
Well, you see, Aris, about that. That was actually only one time, because the 2 times before, there were no guilds.
Yeah, that's why I said the most recent time.
Oh, okay. You know, before, it took basically the combined efforts of all gods and, like, every powerful Pokemon of, like, the ancient era. But yeah.
Manusha's just enjoying happily hearing all these great stories and learning the secret forbidden lore of the world that he doesn't know is hidden or lost.
Yeah. So, Mew will be telling you about all of these like crazy, fantastical things. Samani would be telling you about his brothers and about his many brothers. Ace would be telling you guys about like, you know, where she comes from and how her mom was basically like very similar to Glamnyao is what she would say. Inari would tell you. Inari would tell you about the one time when she snuck into a tree and she fell into a mystery dungeon and she met with a deer that made her forever happy.
Huh.
Zora would tell you about the one time she actually met...
Manusha would be...
Go on. Oh no, Godna.
Okay. Zora first, and I'll mine.
No, you go.
What?
You're the one with lag.
Okay. Well, Minutia basically Minutia just basically would tell about his homeland, the fact that his mom is like was a guardian and stuff, and the whole various times people have come in to plunder their what the thing that she was guarding.
Okay.
And then he realizes he doesn't know what she's protecting.
Right. Zora would tell you about how she left her family and her home entirely because she doesn't want to be held back by her family, and she wants to become a Lucario. And her journey is to basically find powerful Pokemon, punch them in the face.
Well, there was a time I would have said I was a powerful one, but then Luxray happened.
She would tell you that the best way how to deal with a Luxray is to punch him in the face.
I tried that repeatedly. I was hurting it, but it was much more powerful than me.
She looks at you and says, in that case, you need to try harder. Punch more.
Well, and now that I realize what we could have done was I could have prepared my swords dancing, but I didn't do that, so we got our butts kicked.
And Brian would be telling you about the human world.
Blink, blink. You're a human? Awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually a human.
There are a lot of humans here.
I'm actually a man.
Huh.
By the way, you can tell that he's in a female body.
Yep, from the dress and everything else. Yep. I mean, are you okay? Are you comfortable in this body? Because you might be able to ask Mew to fix you up.
I mean, it was kind of difficult at first, but I really like the ability to swim easily. I was very bad at swimming in the human world.
I meant the boy body thing.
I honestly don't care because for Pokemon, there's like almost no difference.
Okay. As long as you're comfortable.
Yeah. Honestly, the most difficult thing is the fact that I don't have fingers again.
Yeah. Having paws is kind of nice. Wiggles his finger joints. Well, paws.
Yep, Riolu nods to that and says, gosh, imagine not having, paws.
There's just poor Skitty there right now.
Yeah.
His nubs.
Just nubs.
The only cat there without. Oh, I guess Mew, but Mew's the god.
Look at this Pokemon. Look at her. Tiny beans.
Adorable. Yep.
Saladin would just inform you that he's happy that he has what is essentially fingers. It's really good for stealing feathers out of Archon.
Yep. I know she just blinks and realizes. Looks to Riolu, then looks to the Saladin. Just like she wants to become a Lucario, and that Mew just offered to evolve Saladin. So there's this ... Should I say something? Yeah. By the way, hey Rilu, after the egg day party, Mew's going to evolve Saladin.
Oh really? Hey, can you evolve me? I mean, it says that you have not done. It says in your aura that you have not done anything too important, so I cannot evolve you yet.
Oh, so what is it that Saladin had to do to be able to evolve?
Oh, he needed to gain an XP and gain enough levels.
I have no idea what that means.
Brian looks at it and says, "Oh, it's like a game thing."
Oh.
What's
Yeah,
levels?
mom said she used to play that kind of game way back before she was a guardian. With with papyrus scrolls and weird little rocks.
Are you talking about
Lots of
Are you talking about the fucking D&D?
Yes, I am making the joke that because before she was a temple guard,
Oh,
and she basically played that.
By the way, guys, did you know that there's actual canonical D&D in Mystery Dungeon?
That was a fact I knew when I made that reference.
Yep. There actually is. We don't know shit about it except for the fact that it's for 4 players.
I just like the idea that somehow that is a thing.
Like, we don't know if it's like D&D, we don't know if it's like more like a board game. We have no idea. All we know is that it's like it's for 4 players, and we know that they use D20s.
That is amazing. But yeah.
So they call them mysterious die.
Well, you can like see people's futures and stuff, right? Is Zoro ever gonna become Lucario?
I mean, the the threads of fate are convoluted and chaotic.
Alright, well, I was gonna, like, if you would have said no, I was gonna be like, well, she should totally fight fate and become it anyway, but, alright.
But yeah.
By the way, Mew, thank you very much for telling me about the whole fate thing. I think I totally managed to get one over on your dad. If he's the one doing the fate thing.
I'm not sure if he's the one doing it. Cannot talk to him, so... I'm just assuming.
If he's not, then this is... Well, if he's not, then this is still hilarious to me anyway.
I mean, it could have been Giratina.
Okay.
Most people here is like, who?
Yeah, that's why that pause. Okay. Like, I do not think he knows that.
Could it also be Palkia?
Well, any way it goes, I think I got back for the whole getting us disintegrated thing. That really hurt.
Oh, I recommend not getting disintegrated.
You know what? That's good advice. I think I'll try and stick with that.
You see Inari, touch her paw and says, I'm still sorry about it, by the way.
You missed one attack. I don't think you were strong enough to have made to make the difference. Even if he had hit, I don't think it would have saved us.
She's actually going to she's going to throw her paw over you, and she's just going to say, but you are the one I'm supposed to be protecting.
I mean, yes, but even if you had succeeded, it wouldn't have changed anything there. He was just in a different weight class.
Yeah, like, you are younger than me, and I'm younger than Ace, so Ace is protecting me, and my job is to protect you.
Blink, blink. Jesus Christ, you're older than me?
Yeah. Like, how old are you again?
Like 4?
Yeah. She points at her tails. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I mean, I suppose. Huh. It's still weird. Oh well. Because yeah. So, hey Mew, you play any fun pranks?
I mean, yeah.
I want to hear some of the most epic pranks in history.
I mean, I did pull a prank on my sister by killing her, disintegrating her, and consuming her essence.
That's more cloak and dagger and not prank. Pranks are usually a little more harmless.
I did change one item in Thrack's inventory he never noticed.
What? I'm gonna now roll up my eyes and I'll start going through my backpack.
Let's see if he notices.
Oh, that makes it even more magical.
He's looking.
I slightly changed the tint of Vaporeon's coat.
I thought she looked a little bit shinier recently.
Yeah.
And that's shiny in terms of lustrous, not in terms of like. You know.
Yeah. I also felt really tricksy, and I made it so that the Pokemon that Rilaboom over there would be hopping into would find a lot of partners and would make a lot of eggs.
Huh.
That sounds a bit of a weird prank, but I guess if you made sure the person that was put into it was kind of a prude, that would work.
He used to be a prude. He was not a prude afterwards.
Guys, I actually have no idea what's missing from my bag.
Oh my fucking god, Thrack.
That is a
You're
fun
gonna,
kind
you're
of prank.
making Thrack have like a fucking mental breakdown over this. Hey, Thrack,
Yeah.
where'd the keys go?
The keys?
Yeah, didn't you have keys?
I'm gonna start looking at them.
Yeah, didn't you have
I
like three
reach,
colors?
I reach with my hand to my pack, and I pull out a hatchet very slowly.
Esper is just going to touch your tail and say, this is not a good place for violence.
Yep, no fighting,
You're-
please.
You're right, I should wait for them to get outside of here. You're absolutely correct.
Hey, hold up. Wait until after Salad is a thing. You don't want to let him down.
By the way, Vaporeon,
Uh-huh.
the door opens.
Yes, she will be sure to step aside.
Meowstic and Glummeow make their way back. Meowstic looks weirdly sad. But Glummeow is smiling and she looks at you and says, alright, thank you for your time.
She'll just nod slowly, looking concernedly at Meowstic.
Meowstic just walks through, sits at the table.
She just kind of looks back and forth between Meowstic and Rin.
Do you want an explanation?
As much as you're willing to give me would be appreciated.
So that was one of our old team members.
I kind of caught that from the, she points to the painting.
He is also, he gets, alright, so this is about to get very weird. Are you sure you want to know?
She'll just nod.
He's also Lupus's dad.
She blinks.
Yes.
You know, part of me is surprised and part of me is also not surprised knowing what I know.
Yeah, see, Lupus is actually an abnormal. And,
Well, yeah, I knew that. She showed me.
oh, she actually did. Moonus is surprised, so I don't think she has ever shown anyone.
She'll nod. Yeah, she's shown me.
I think the only Pokemon here who know is me, Meowstic, well, basically our team members, I guess you and Audino, because I can imagine Audino not knowing.
And I could say the same thing for Chakra at this point.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I said I could say the same thing for Chakra at this point.
You're still going about that?
She just smiles and nods.
But yes, sadly the Umbreon that was outside, he's not very welcome in society right now.
What did he do?
I would rather not get into that, but he did something terrible. Not of his own choice. It's also... There's also the case of Lupus's entire pack would probably try to kill him if he would ever show up in it.
She doesn't exactly look satisfied with that response, but she doesn't press further.
I feel like there's an entirely different Pokemon that you would probably have to ask about this. It's not really my place to tell some secrets. And that would be Lupus's
And-
mom.
I was just about to ask if you meant Juniper.
I'm honestly a little
Yeah.
bit sad that she didn't make it, but she's very busy.
Yeah. And considering she's running an entire tribe.
Yes. But yeah, if you want to know more about it, you will have to actually talk to her about it.
She'll just kind of shrug lightly and say, if you insist.
Again, I'm willing to spill quite a lot of gossip, but some gossip is not to be spilled.
She just shrugs again and says, like I said, I understand.
And Meowstic took it a little bit. She invited him to live here with me, and I followed on that invite as well, and he said that he would put us in danger.
I mean, taking in Jolly and her crew put us all in major danger, but we still pulled through.
Yes, but that Umbreon is... She sighs. Well, he's a dummy. And he's a little bit too headstrong, if you catch my meaning.
I mean, you could say the same thing about Ziggy.
Yes. It's also difficult to, like, try to get him to come here because he saved our lives. A lot. We owe him.
I definitely understand that.
Anyway,
A life debt is not one that's easily repaid.
Aris, how about we enjoy the rest of the party, eh?
She'll just kind of sigh a little bit and just nod and say, I suppose.
Alright. And the party continues
Huzzah.
until... most people have to go. Especially after a certain point, Glamia is especially going to be trying to get the kids to leave because she's also going to open the bar.
Oh boy.
It's time for
She
the
wants to
adult
start
party.
drinking.
Yes, she wants to start spilling alcohol around, and you know, you may think what you want about Glamia. She is not going to be giving alcohol to kids.
One redeeming quality of hers.
One?
Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, Glamio.
She looks at
Yeah, I was
you.
about to say, it's funny that you say that because Meowstic actually does.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I got some alcohol.
Yeah, Meowstic
It
doesn't
was
care.
pretty strong.
Do you have any idea when she started drinking? She was not even Meowstic, but she was still a Esper.
Sounds about right.
Something. There's a backstory to Meowstic, and God, her backstory is fucked.
Mhm.
I'll probably help Glammy. I'll kind of wrangle up the kids to like have them leave.
All right. Are you counting Mew into this?
No.
Actually, you know, if you want to wrangle up the kids, just, you know, allow them to do the solided stuff and everything outside. You'd be a great excuse for the kids to go outside and watch this to happen.
Yeah.
And there's no, and I'm sure entrusting the kids with a demigod that is entirely down with mischief would be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know how. He doesn't know about Hoopa.
Oh, Hoopa.
Oh, Hoopa.
He's a little
Yep.
shit, but
So,
for a different reason.
so I guess since they're trying to push us out, hey Mew, I guess most of the party's already over. Or at least the stuff that some of us are feeling.
All right. Well, I guess everyone who wants to see evolution, let's go outside. It's not like it matters because like Cresselia is not gonna be angry at me because she's currently dead.
Aries?
Uh-huh.
Are we gonna let this happen?
She's just gonna kind of shake her head and just say, you know, under normal circumstances, I would protest, but in all fairness, every one of them are in our guild, so they're gonna need all the strength they can get.
Oh boy.
Is it finally time? Slowly starts pulling out the hatchet.
Oh no. Thrack? Thrack?
Yeah.
Esper is going to touch you again and just say, Thrack, please. It's not his fault. He's a god. All gods are stupid.
No. The hatchet was against Inari and Ace.
Wait, what? Why?
Didn't they say about stealing item from my bag?
No,
No,
that was Mew.
him.
That was
was
me.
Mew.
Oh god, that was Mew. Alright, then the hatchet is against Mew.
Yeah,
And
and
she's
she,
not looking right now.
yeah, and she's gonna be like, hey, don't do it.
She would probably make him aware that he may not, be looking, but he can read his mind.
Mm.
But yeah,
He
you,
can literally just sense you coming.
Cosmom, what do you think?
Cosmo will say,
It will only anger him.
Silly tool.
but yeah, on the outside, Mew is going to gather all of the kids.
Yay.
Oh boy, Bolt is gonna be disappointed he missed out on this.
Yep. Wow, the music is just not starting, is it?
Nope.
Godna!
It's rejecting the evolution.
Godna!
It-
Godna!
I'm going to leave and rejoin to see if it'll fix.
No!
No.
Okay.
No!
Oh, ironically, as soon as he leaves, the music starts.
Well, I think that's probably why.
No,
it
it was
started.
because of Godna, yeah.
Oh.
Yep, and I'm now rejoining to fix it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to restart the music. It's gonna.
Because you have to reload the music yourself. You wouldn't be here anyways.
Well, I'm watching the stream anyway, so I'm hearing the music regardless.
I guess that works.
It's a cheat, but fairies never play fair.
You do also have to listen to an echo of everything we say.
Echo.
I already
Ico.
hear your words echoing in my head.
That's creepy.
Yeah, waiting for you to join.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit. Remember, my internet is shitty compared to yours.
What are you talking about, man?
Actually, it's really weird. I should have lost connection for about 5 minutes about 2-3 hours ago.
This man is sad that he's not losing connection.
You just jinx yourself there.
Now, I'm worried because it means it'll happen at some point in the future.
Well, I mean, I feel like after this evolution, we should probably stop because this
Yes.
going on for like 5 hours, and that file size is not going to get any smaller.
Nope. No.
Well, the cat is back.
The cat is back.
The
And
cat
got a hat.
came back the very next day. He
Oh,
just
God.
would not stay away.
The internet did not like that one.
All is loaded. I'm ready to try loading the music.
Alright, I will change the music. Would Yellow move his hand, please? Thank you. Back to this music. There we go. Is it playing for you, Godna? Godna?
Yes, it is.
Get it?
Ooh.
I thought it like finally got there.
Ah yes, finally. You could not have said it in a worse way. Right. So, Mew just looks at everyone around this circle. And he's just going to say, so, I have never actually done this before.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
So, if anyone wants to stop me, please stop me right now. Nobody?
Oh,
Oh boy.
nope.
Okay, let's do this.
Because the only people that would.
And Mew starts floating in the air. And you see like a weird purple-ish ball around him. As there's like weird energies coming out of him. And you can see that Salandit gets kind of overwhelmed by this energy, right? And then everyone else as well.
Ooh.
Meowth?
Yes.
Could you please do me a roll?
Sure.
A
What do I
vitality roll.
D20, a D10, a D6.
A vitality roll.
Alrighty. Complete fail, but I am willing to willpower it for a single success.
No.
You know what? Yeah. Still a fail.
That is okay.
Oh.
Alright, so everyone inside, you know how you guys are just kind of vibing, about to open up our alcohol and such, right?
Uh-huh.
You suddenly hear a loud fucking explosion from the outside, and everything turned purple for a little bit.
I'm gonna start looking in my bag for where are those bombs.
Does it look like there's damage to the wall?
You don't know. No, the wall is not damaged. We're just kind of
It's not
looking.
there.
She just sighs and just heads to go look outside.
And when you look
Sure,
outside,
okay.
you can see that there is a big fucking crater where everyone else was, and there's smoke.
What the ESPN?
Yep, there's a big smoky crater.
You should have just allowed us to. You should have just allowed us to underage drink. This is all because Glameow tried to be responsible.
No, it's all because of you kids.
And when you, when the smoke, when the smoke is gone, you can see that there's a couple bodies that are not moving.
Oh dear, Arceus.
They're all dead. I'm kidding, by the way, they are not all dead.
I'm about to say you. What?
Instead,
She's going in.
You see these. You see Pokemon you don't recognize.
Oh.
Oh god,
Yeah.
he evolved all of them?
Yep.
I am
Alright.
okay with this.
All of them,
1, 2, 3,
Except for
4,
Zoro.
5. Where's Mew?
Oh.
Mew is on the floor, also unconscious. Oh yeah, everyone is unconscious, by the way.
Immediately checking. Aw.
Oh boy. She's just gonna like head over to Mew first, and she's gonna take off her Insomniscope, and she's gonna put the Insomniscope on Mew.
He opens his eyes.
So that didn't go well, did it?
Oh, hey there. What happened?
I don't know. You tell me. All we heard was a massive explosion, and then you come out, and everyone's evolved.
Oh. Well, I mean, not everyone.
Zoro.
Oh well. Other than okay, everyone who had met the requirements to evolve has evolved.
Yeah. See? See? It was it was amazing, right? Totally according to the plan. Totally did not go in a way that I didn't expect for it to go.
She's just gonna point to the crater. Are you sure about that?
Okay, that may have been a little bit of an
right.
accident. Just don't be mad at
Until we
me.
can. I'm not mad at you. I'm just surprised.
Disappointed.
Okay.
I'm honestly surprised too. I've never done this before. It was amazing. I need to do this more often.
She shakes her head. No, no, no. Until we can figure out more about how your energy reacts to evolving Pokemon, we should not evolve anyone more. It's something that should be tested in a more safe way.
But look, I did it. Salandit evolved.
Yeah, though I feel like Arceus himself literally willed against that.
What do you mean?
I mean, you were told about Salandits, right?
I mean, yeah. So I just made him evolve anyway.
Again, it was probably fought against by Arceus's own will.
He's going to shrug and say, "Well, who cares?"
I mean, I care because I care about you, and if because I care about you, and if something happens to you, I'll be very upset.
He's going to smile and say, "I don't think my dad actually cares very much."
You know, for your sake, I hope so.
If anything, I also think that this is exactly what he would want me to do. To go against what he says.
She's just gonna sigh, take the insomnoscope off of him, give him a pat on the head, and just say, "You are too precious for your own good."
Yeah. He actually folds towards you and gives you a hug. And you are precious too.
She will give him a tentative hug back and just say, "But please, from now on, if you're gonna try this, we need to do it in a controlled environment where we can learn how your energy reacts."
Just one day I could probably evolve every Pokemon in the world.
She's gonna shake her head and say, "That would create chaos."
But think about it. Imagine if, like, you didn't need the Guardians.
At the same time, that would create its own issues in that with everyone on the same level, there would be all-out wars.
I don't think so.
Who would keep the peace?
He points at you.
If everyone is insanely powerful, even me and the best guilds in the world couldn't contain everyone.
Well, I don't think we need to think about this right now. Right now, we should be happy that our friends are now stronger.
Yes, I am happy about that. Just promise me you won't evolve the entire world.
No, I will not.
She will give him a head pat and just say, "Good boy."
At least definitely not right now.
Never. And she's just gonna sigh lightly, grab him by the tail, and just like drag him inside, just looking to Rilaboom and just say, "Can I trust you to get everyone to the guild and in their beds?"
Yeah, I can do that.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
Yep.
I would
and-
help, but she just wiggles her scrawny legs.
Yeah.
And then
And,
she
yeah.
continues dragging him inside.
I'm gonna start trying to take all of these guys back into the guild.
It is a little bit more difficult because you now have, yeah, they're bigger.
Yeah. I'll probably take them like maybe 2 at a time.
Yeah. Mew.
No, you could probably stuff Zoro in your main.
Yeah,
Yeah, Zoro's the easy one, but
but yeah.
the other ones.
Vaporeon takes Mew back inside, and he's just going to say, "I evolved, everyone."
She's just gonna kind of sigh lightly and just say, "Don't worry, they're alive."
How do you know he's just sitting down? Very difficult to
Yeah.
be a doctor in this town.
That's who I'm
She's
worried.
just gonna nod.
Um,
If you would like to take a look at them,
I
you're
was
welcome.
about to ask.
They're Vincent is currently bringing them back to the guild.
I'm gonna go help him then.
She'll just nod and say, "I appreciate it."
Yep, and you probably see me with like Persian and Brioni first in my arms and Riolu in my hair.
Oh, Vincent. I'm going to help you out, okay? But first, I'm gonna. Could you please set them down? I'm gonna check them if they're okay.
Oh, right. Here, I put them back down.
And she's just gonna be looking them all over. And this is where he ends the session. Almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Ugh. Almost 6
Why do we-
hours
Now
on a
the
terrible
problem is-
internet.
Why do we do this to
Yeah.
ourselves?
Also,
Alright. Everyone move your D6s back.
Mm-hmm. Do XP fucking things.
Yeah, do XP.
Yeah, do XP and such. Just tell me when it's over.
how to do XP?
was-
This is my first.
Oh, okay.
someone
I
tell
was
me,
actually
please.
literally about to ask. So it's really easy. Just add. Did you contribute to the recap at all? I don't remember.
Yes, I did. I did one half of it where I explained why I was going into the dojo.
Okay, then you get 3 XP. You get 2 for the session and 1 for the recap.
Ooh, that's fun. Okay, so I should be at 303. And what all what all happens with the evolution? I guess I gain a dot and
Yeah,
It's
It
probably
shows
something-
it shows on the thing.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah.
call
You
whatever
you
it
will
is.
also get one of these moves. Just think about it because I'm gonna try to end the session as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Before
no
my
no
internet
problem.
explodes.
I already know what I was gonna go for. Yeah.
Oh. That was insane.
Yeah, now a Persian with wings.
I am in fact an appropriate sphinx.
I cannot believe this. You actually got a Mew
Look,
to
I
evolve
can't
you.
be trusted with a god.
Yeah, you cannot be trusted with a god, especially when the god is Mew.
Look, Mew and I just have the appropriate wavelength, and I gotta say, I like this Mew. I
Well,
wish him nothing but the best in his.
Aries has like inside knowledge on why Mew is acting the way he is now.
Yup. And it's actually in character finally.
Well, all right.
Man, that is gonna be a really awkward wake up in Team Fluffball's room.
Also, Aries, move your thing.
Oh, right, sorry.
Bad boy. Right, I'm going to save the table.
am.
Yep.
Also, I just imagine that Rilu is gonna be pissed.
Oh,
They
she's
wake
gonna
up
be
all-
so
everyone else
angry.
in their home.
Oh,
Also, so the table is saved. You can flip. Oh my god! Imagine Lupus and Shocker, arriving in the morning, seeing half of their guild evolved.
It's like, who the hell are these people? And then they just start greeting
Also,
them
just
like
walk-
they knew them all along, just like, oh, hey, Lupus, hey, Shocker. What the fuck?
The-
They know us?
The funniest thing, by the way, the Evilite I just got completely useless now.
Yep. You can give it to Zoro.
I'm okay with that.
True.
Give it to Zoro.
I am gonna give it to Zoro.
Alright, and with
Honestly-
that, give me a second. Goodbye everyone on the stream. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And honestly, that